Welcome back, my fellow peasants. Top of the morning to ye. Final fantasy peasants, full fantasy peasants. Peasants who aren't even really peasants. Maybe people don't even love Final Fantasy. Maybe this is your first. Welcome back to the stream. Hello everybody, beautiful people. Alright, here we go. So I just realised, or I just heard from Bree guys, that I restarted that stream for no reason. You guys weren't actually experiencing the freeze. I got a new capture card, and I was looking to run in a higher res, and let's jump straight into the game. Let's get back to where we were. Quick question, is that versus what you were just seeing, guys? Does that look lower quality? I've changed the resolution, thinking that was causing the freezes, but it weren't freezing for you guys. It was only on my end. How peculiar. The layers of peculiarity that I have with tech, the depth of it, the plot twists that I go through, more than 16. Which I hope this has many, many plot twists. Bree keeps affirming to me how absolutely mind blown she is frequently at this game. In fact, I want to play a voice note for you later, guys. I've got a classic voice note from Bree. She's sniffling. She's like, oh man, it's only a side quest, man, and there's the other parts. Bree be getting racked with the emotions, which, yeah, I don't know how we're going to orchestrate it to FF fans in the same house. She's definitely going to be at the ending of 16 before me. And, okay, so like right now, guys, I have experienced a freeze on my end. I can't, the problem is I can't hear the game. So even if it's working for you guys, the fact that it's not playing back for me, I cannot hear Captain. And I must have the audio. This is no good. But Bree, is it still running for you right now? It is. How weird. So it's just frozen on my end. Wait. So it did happen last stream then as well? It must have done. It didn't happen for you guys last stream. See, I've got this expensive new multi-capture card, and it's like the highest end one on the market. It's the Anchor, absolute Pimpiolus, Anchor Pimpiolus, and for me to be still having issues, that's pretty jizzy. I've got a backup plan though. Maybe I'll run, because it's running through the multi-capture, which has Ethernet, which is the charge running through it. Maybe that's a bit too much. It is heating up. So what I'm going to try, my friends, I'm going to try sticking the camera and the microphone over on the new one and give the Elgato its own dedicated port. Let's go for that. Okay. Right. Everything's dead. Everything's dead. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Right. Let's try to get the camera going first. Here we go. The ultimate solution. All right, there we go. That's the camera back. Moving step by step closer to victory. Here we go. Okay, now the capture just has to pick up. Come on. Come on, you bugger. Bloody work. The tech gods. Why do you scorn me? What did I do? Did I blaspheme all of those? I think all of those years of using keyblades and like smashing TVs, controllers. I think it's coming back to bite. I'm being punished. Right. So I've run the card back in, and it's actually not picking up the game at all now. This is Booty Bum Cheeks. Very booty bum cheeks. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. No, kind of. Hello. Work, you bastard. Come on. Alright. It seems to prefer it at that resolution for now. So we'll just bad boy. Let's get set up correctly, angled correctly. Right. Is that centered? Right. How's that, Brie? How's that, my friends? Is that lower quality, or is that more or less about the same? Yeah, there might be a chat delay. All right. It looks good. Okay. Let's press on. Let's go fight that Adamantoise. He was spicy. He was a shelly lad. Alright. There we go. No more issues. This is the end. No more. I'm drinking a smoothie right now. Me and Brie had some juice and some Mexican food, and we're reunited again. This brings joy. Alright, looks fine to be honest. Yeah, looks good enough. Sweet, nice one, guys. Alright, let's kick this Addy's ass. Alright, let's make it sexy. Right, yeah, so is it all frontal attacks? No. Yeah, you really just got to hit the front.
Good toast though.
Right. Yeah, so yeah, my damage is charging my sword strafing forward. I'm doing no heals, so I cannot afford any hits. Probably shouldn't have gone in then. Smash him up! So I was asking Brie how she's doing on her run. She's practicing mad succulent combos all day. She said she mixes between. Sometimes she's just getting lazy because she wants to see the next part of the story. So she's just spamming abilities. What about you guys? Every fight, are you committing to making it sexy? That's what. Oh wow! I don't know how that didn't hit me. There it is. Let's pull his head down. Let's have it. Yeah, there's some tanky ass creatures around.
Not this time.
Oh no! I took a hit. I'm gonna get my cheeks clapped. Not by an adamantium. Oh no, well, that's not good. No! Hit him in his squishy bits! Woo! Who's had this battle theme in their head? Bree said she goes to sleep at night with this song. Oh, I knew I'd get that dodge in time. Oh, I'm getting punished. Hubris is coming to smack my butt. Finish this, man. Alright, dodges like a pro. Oh no. Woo! Let's boom him in the face. There we are. Adamantoise is down. Yeah. Is that about how much damage you guys hit on these things? Because these things are tanky as hell. What beautiful folks we got in the house. Game is a tad loud compared to Pez's voice. Yeah, is it a bit clanking? Right, I'll bring it down a couple of decibels. Let me know if it needs a little bit more. Right, where are we heading? Beyond Hitherley. James is in the house. How you doing today, bro? You feeling good? You feeling good? Terrence, good to see you, man. He hasn't continued any stories since the last stream yet. Yeah, I'm honestly a little bit engrossed in this area. This place is just so beautiful, yo.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, so the Maple Stabs can be reached there. Okay, let's do some saucy combat.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh. Jill, don't kill it. That's my crab. No. Yeah, some of the differences in squishiness between creatures is quite significant. I don't know, guys. For example, when you got to the Benedicta Garuda section, did you guys murder all of the harpies? Or are you zooming through your playthroughs? Oh no! Oh, that's no good. Oh. Dudes, I'm gonna die. Death is coming for me in the form of a crusty old turtle. Oh. This is X-Death's arch enemy. Who in the house has actually played Final Fantasy V? We went to a turtle's lair where we fought one of X-Death's enemy, but he smuggled himself in as a splinter. There's a good chance I could die here. No, that strays me forward. Yeah, the sword charge is sketchy. Oh no! Oh!
Give me.
I thought he was going to bubble beam me. Oh shit! Shit! Quick, Bree! Hop on stream at some point. Make a break. Your task is whenever I wipe to come down and do a dance to distract everyone from what just happened.
Make sure you're aiming that. Where'd you get these turns?
Oh, FF5 is better than FF6. So that would be considered pretty hot take. But me personally, I did enjoy 5. Yes, I did. I got enough. Yes, I got enough for one of these big saucy. Oh no, I'm almost on. Wait, why can't I actually? Oh, I can buy that one. What do you guys think between Aerial Blast or Flames of Rebirth? Generally, which one is more sanctioned, in your opinion? Yeah, I might. Now I'm going to wait till the next obelisk. I'm going to go to Martha's Rest and get some gear, just to see how much of a difference it is making. Because I'm squishy. Right, so. Oh, I was kind of going around there. I'm not going to take the Adamantoids again. I do want to experience the resource. So how many of you guys are ahead of me? I assume you're all ahead of me, right? No spoilers, but this is the next part of the story. Is it juicy? Maybe we're in the fetch questy section. So I've heard mixed things about the quests. Some of them, which is honestly what I expected, would end up being kind of FF14-esque. This is an MMO team, and within an MMO, there's a much more level expectation and almost enjoyment, I must say, with fetch quests in MMO. I don't know, MMOs seem far more attribute to it, but when you've got like a 70-hour story-focused action title, I'm supposed to be heading. Okay, yeah, I'm past it. I'm supposed to be at this bridge yet. Like in a singular title like this, I expect all the fetch quests to be absolutely solid, like meaningful. You know, you can have your occasional jerk ones here or there, but by and large, every side quest should be profound. There's really no real reason for it not to be. And not necessarily profound, but solid. Solid and engaging. Juicy. Oh, this is the spider who took one of my lives.
We're not alone.
You had me hands down on low life. There's more in these bushes. No, it's just this. Maybe we're in this section. I don't know how we've got ruins. Like we are in medieval times right now. Oh well, Phoenix Gate got wrecked. I suppose dilapidation was pretty common. Actually, no, not really. Build quality was way better back in ahead by like 10 hours. How many really I've done that? Ooh, the church. Right, so we've heard stuff about this place. I'm expecting some pretty grisly, cultish, bigoted. I'm hoping we go through them with sacrificing a baby at the altar.
Good day to you.
I'm cutting the heads off some chickens. Something.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
Okay, thank you, sir. Churches are supposed to be open 24/7.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Alright. That's my coin. You want to take the sack?
Then please, follow me.
His voice changed significantly. Very, very pretentious. He has a priestly persona.
I don't want to die.
To die, okay.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
Ooh.
The light, it fades.
Oh, he's a branded as well.
Alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Is this a nice priest or is this guy an absolute
Who
maniac?
are these people?
Martha's bearers.
Oh.
She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
Where's Mother Controller?
To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
What are they suffering from? Is it this blight sickness thing? Oh wait, is that petrification? Oh, does that happens to bearers as well as? Oh, that's a juicy toe.
The curse has taken them. All of them. As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether,
Body
their
petrifies.
bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to
Can't
make
they
their
go
final
rejuvenate
hours
at the
a
mother
little
crystals?
more bearable.
Bearable. I see what you did there, you punny little priest.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Oh. You see, maybe he's not faking. Ah, this is what we saw in the trailer, right?
Thank you, Father.
He's a good priest. Ah, so it wasn't the previous Rama, that a stony Rama we saw. He was just a regular bearer. You're not faking it, are you, priest? Why am I so
I
suspicious?
must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
He either legit cares or... Oh, too much for Jill to handle. Heavy stuff. Wow. Right.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
So is he a Rosarian or is he a Sambrek minister? Because obviously Sambrek, I think it's pronounced Sambrek, have occupied Rosaria, so I don't know if Rosaria also...
Get back to Martha's Rest.
They probably didn't
Yes,
worship
we should.
Grigor from the old Greek Gregorius, maybe. Rise again, a phoenix tease. Yeah, man, I'm waiting for that saucy phoenix resurrection life arc. He's coming at some point. I'll run my ass all the way back. Report to Martha. Okay, is there anything else to do? Meanwhile, no. I'll just end straight back. So I could just TP back, right? Wait, alright, so that's at Martha's Rest. Just before I go back to Martha's Rest, can I head back to... I'm going to head back to camp. I'm going to get gear. I'm going to come back to Martha's just to see the difference. I'm still going to keep a no gear run. I like hanging out my bum. And I want to address one comment that I had left in the comment section. I want to know that me doing it this way, I'm not advocating
Look what
that
the curl dragged in.
this is what the game should be about. It's just what I personally really enjoy. But someone left a comment like, Pez, you can't decide to run no hills, no gear, and then have an excuse when you die. It's like, I don't need an excuse, bro.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Dying is not like this thing that you need an excuse for.
You'll not find a better price than that.
No, not a better price than that. I'm just going to keep
Oh
it at the
my
blade because I've got some
Oh, don't.
items.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Like, this is dated all the way back to even Kingdom Hearts days when I would die a few times there. People would be like, Pez, right, what you need to do is, bro, you need to sort out, or
I thought you
like
said you
dying
weren't coming back.
is the worst thing. To me, it's the best thing in the game. I love a good death here and there. Search for... let's quickly pick up this quest.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're
I can
settling
hand
in.
out more bowls of slop.
Gradually getting
I
used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
They bloody
I
well
don't
better,
doubt
eh?
it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am
mate.
once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
Really, bro?
I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be...
I'd be happy to help.
Yeah.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out
I will
are
be
busying
taking a sausage
themselves
link
about
off
the
every
hideaway.
plate though. I saw this video, I don't know if
You'll
you've
find
seen
one
it,
by
going
the
around on
entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells.
Twitter.
Thank you once again, Clive.
There's this video of this food delivery service guy, and he's got this really sharp knife, and he pulls up in alleyways and someone's filming him. What he's doing is getting someone's pizza and he's trimming off little bits of every slice and then sticking it in like a box and eating some of it and then reconstructing the pizza at the end. It's like, bruh, just take a slice, but don't deliver me some cold, rancid, nasty, groped with your icky fingers in an alleyway pizza.
Have you
Bloody
come
hell.
for a tale? Or perhaps
Hey,
you have one of your own.
the Lucky Channel. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. How are you? So not run into you. I hope your gameplay's going well, and I can't wait to see how it goes. Watch out for them wipes. Yeah, they
I
happen.
have a few new notes that
definitely
might
happen.
interest you.
Right. Harpocrates. You got anything? Wait, I was a ravenous reader before.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
Why did I get... I am confused. Why did I get demoted?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
I was a ravenous reader before this moment, you prick. What happened? A clutch of humble stone. Here we go. So, in the imperial province of Rosaria's southwest lowlands, the abbey was built in order to propagate the Gregorian faith after the duchy of Rosaria was made part of the Holy Empire of Sanbrec. Yes, there's one rare examples of imperial architecture in the region. Wait, so has this recently been built in the last 13 years then? This wasn't just a repurposed old building, but that does confirm, yeah, Rosarians went into Greek Gaul worship. That was a Sanbrec thing. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether. Oh, God, which one of us summons our dominants? It's going to petrify, man. It's going to be Hugo, man. I'm assuming that part of stiffness and ache in the extremities, his anger towards Clive in that trailer, where they're both roaring
Did
at
you
each
learn
other.
everything you needed?
It's because of Benedicta. We do see a
Just
dark
don't have
time,
enough
so
teeth to
he's
follow
going to
every
lose his shit. Oh god. Is Hugo going to die? Is he going to petrify? Right. Yeah, I was... Do I have to hand these slops out now? Oh, I'm going to hand the slop out.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He
Does
thought
the
you
game
might be hungry.
auto-save? I assume it just constantly auto-saved. Like, you don't really think about saving in games these days. At least I don't. A simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs. Anyone like a good dish of eggs? What's your favourite kind of eggs?
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Definitely, you get glimpses of the really personable Clive, the kind of caring, chipper fella.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some
You
wild
do get
Mickey
glimpses
berries.
of it, because obviously Clive is very angsty with his gruff old growling voice, but there's a good boy in there. You see it come out, like his interaction with Gav, or even just then.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Have your hearty meal, mate. That's an eye.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so.
Damn.
Those no longer in need of a
Everyone's
physic's
sick and
immediate
alien.
ministrations are sent
All
here
of
for
these
further
guys are
rest.
sick.
I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him.
They got a
and
good little
yourself.
community going on here. A good little
Thank you.
ecosystem. Yes, we're definitely going to come back to this
Come,
base at some
you
point.
must
And
eat if you're to
everybody
recover.
has been murdered.
Ah, glad to see the colour back in your cheeks.
Sorry to interrupt you, mate. Just has the Gaia's sword gone on? It has. Okay. I was gonna say it did look different. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's very skinny and modest for a Final Fantasy sword, though.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Right, there's
The
a
bunks
third
are made
person,
up.
right?
I can leave whenever you're ready.
One of the Chugboy people. Gav is the best. Do you like Gav? I don't know. Who's your favourite NPC guy so far? Of the ones I've seen. That's a charged question. Right? I like that Tarja lady.
Smells good. For me, I hope.
She's kind of cool.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
Well, I'm still mourning Khal Drogo's axe to the face. Like, how many people could get axed in the face, man? Axes just be flying.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
She's a
Must
plain
keep you
Jane.
busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here.
You want a
reeking at the staples
basic,
as I do. I'd only put people off their
stable,
food.
sturdy wife.
And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh?
It's plain Jane.
Anyway,
yeah.
thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone.
That's everyone. Give me my
Kenneth
reward,
now.
Kenneth. Yeah, I'm not too sure about them giving me 2 sets of these fucking handout food side quests. Like that now is, the first one was setting up slavery. The second one is kind of setting up more the society they got going on here, but
Ah, you're back. All done?
no bloody more, Kenneth. Fucking hand the food out
Your
yourself.
reward, as promised.
Not your bloody wet table waiter, man.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
Thank
It's
you,
kind
thank
of you
you.
to say so.
Nice.
It is the truth.
We have a home.
And not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
It ain't gonna be much, mate. That's not much I can assure you. Other than fire and destruction and death. Very well noticed though, Still Angel Vicky. Yes, Gav. I didn't notice it. He's very Ramza-esque in his outfit. Yes. Maybe that is intentional. A little intentional homage. This is the Valisthea team. Mihiro did write the tactics stories, so could very well be. Alright, so we got a bit of gear. We've handed out some slop. Let's get back to Martha's Rest, hand in the quest, see how strong we are. Yes, yes. Rams is still one of the best FF pro tags. Yeah? Anyone got a counter to that? Who is the best Final Fantasy protagonist? So we're saying pro tag. Main character. You know, obviously Zaki Boy counts, I suppose, for his pro tagging in CC. I do really like Lightning, to be honest. Lightning actually eventually, after being a total knob, Lightning does have her place. Never down-drawn, less bitter juices of the spine violent, retching and loose bowels. Hey, what? Avoid the fry pan, less foul stink, taint the iron, rendering it into one better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapours overexcite the stabled bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts dark mint, 6 parts lemon peel, and head to Mordor. Okay. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, and fingering. These are all things that Bree has done to me. Wait, with a swift boot to the arse? Wait, what am I reading right now? The following cheater would be repaid with Sweden. Oh, okay, right. Just pub rules. Okay. There you go, Martha.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of
Noctis, man, as well. Like, what?
The abbot had a message for
Go
you.
from an anime weeb
2 more have succumbed.
to a king. Oh. Jill feels it.
I see.
Jill has
Come
muchos
upstairs.
compassion. That's been weaponized against her most of her life. Love in captivity. I like the theme.
So.
All right. Before we just go into this angst, I just need a quick pee. Kuja is awesome. Yes, Kuja is awesome. I personally think Caius Ballard. Caius Ballard or Arden for like top villain. But then Sephiroth is obviously legendary. But then also Sephiroth plays a pretty. I'm really hoping the remake transcends Sephiroth to his rightful place as a top. I mean, he's iconic, but he didn't play that big a role. But Caius Ballard, man, Caius freaking Ballard. But none of them beat X-Death. X-Death is just like the best. Any villain turns into a splinter and goes. I mean, come on, that's top tier shit right there. Yeah, look at this tea that Bree got me for my birthday. Way, what does it say? Cactual Island. What does it say? University. Since 1987. It's got a couple of Buster Swords on it. Yay. Thank you, sweet. Did you enjoy handing out Kenneth's bowl of dog shit food? It's terrible. Yeah, man. There's no excuse for mundane side quests. I won't have it. My tolerance is high at this point. I like that shirt. It feels good, and it's not one of those. You guys ever bought like a really cool gaming tee, and then the freaking pattern on it just like goes all crusty and cracked, starts flaking off. I've had that with so many cool tees. Breaks me bleeding heart every time. I played 13.2. I loved it. Yes, we got some 13.2 love in the house. I generally feel like that's a very underappreciated game. You gotta remember the 13 trilogy sold half in numbers, each respective 13. So there was a big fall off. So by the time Lightning Returns, I only had like 3 million sales, 4 million. Like it's like 4, 8, and 12 or something. Hey, Pez, doing well. Problem got him. Great, man. Do you still have that T-shirt where it's got a giant Tifa? I gave it to Brie. She she sleeps with it.
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield, but never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
Good girl, Martha.
And so you lend Sid your strength. What little of it I have. Use profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when
I think it's a very powerful thing when you care that deeply about marginalized classes when they don't affect you. I think it was that old Nazi saying. I remember when I was a kid, I went with school to a Holocaust museum, and there was this big quote up on the wall, and I think it was like, "Oh, they came for the disabled, but because I wasn't disabled, I didn't mind. Then they came for the gay people, but I wasn't gay, so I didn't do anything. Then they came for Jewish people, but I wasn't Jewish, so I didn't care. Then they came for black people, I wasn't black, so I didn't do anything. And then they came for me, and no one was left to help me." And it's just, I remember that burned into my brain, man. Yeah, when they came for me, there was no one left. Oh, still gives me chills.
Abbott told us the bearers were yours.
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you?
To Eastpool.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Okie dokie. We're part of the crew now. The slumbering choke.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Nice. Oh, Martha's a good girl. She's all right. She is. We like you, Martha.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
I feel very important right now. That was cool. I like that. Right, on to where we're going. East Hill, Eastwick, Eastborough. I don't know what I'm more excited for, to see the area or what theme song is going to be in the next area. It's just been banger after banger. Right, let's go. Yeehaw. Some hoe's going to roll up on us. Calling it. Some sauntering. Oh, no, it's a city boy.
Sid.
Hello, mate.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
That arm is in bad shape.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
I wonder what age Sid awakened at.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Is there no other way to light up your joints, man? There's definitely weed in that.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
No. Sid.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Is this about Benedicta or someone else? Because I did want to know more of Benedicta's backstory. They did tell us we'd be getting some, but we didn't get much. Really.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
That's true.
Sid.
Sid's in an introspective mode.
I'm no saviour. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut.
Not necessarily, man.
But
Some
Clive,
people gotta hear things
this.
they don't want to hear. But it's good for them.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
Yes.
My fate.
Yes. This is it. What?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Damn, that's cool. You ain't gonna save yourself unless you rehabilitate your self-image and your sense of self.
Chance to talk.
It's the strong stuff.
Take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
You sexy, lovable man.
Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Sid's an MVP, man.
Ta-ra then.
What a dude. Ah, God. I hope they don't do anything nefarious to Sid. Oh, I'll be able to take it. But that really does kind of lay into, before I had to restart the stream, yeah. What I was vibing as a core theme. Clive escaping his fate, being connected very directly to the quality of his own mind, his own inner being. And it'd be really cool if that is also what is tormenting Joshua. Like, it isn't Clive that's gonna, it isn't revenge. It's gonna put Joshua's soul to rest. It's gonna be Clive sorting his shit out. Ooh wee. Wait, where the hoes at? I just want to roll past them one more time. Maybe they have some new dialogue lines. Okay, so it's not that bridge. Right, that's still inaccessible. It's out here, the broken heel. Into the green shoes. Hiya, Pez, how's it going? Wonderful, Zod. Wonderful. Sid is kind of like a spiritual teacher. Very much so. Very much so. Inadvertent with it's kind of what I really vibe. It's when somebody has a very strong sort of spiritual grounding to them, and it isn't necessarily hidden behind or accompanied with tremendous amounts of religiosity or even Buddha-like qualities. You can still be a shit posting, spliff smoking, sexy troll man like Sid, and still know yourself. Still have wisdom. It's cool to see. It's cool to see.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Right. North we go. Is this the way? Can I actually get down?
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing the old monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Is there something very tanky that I can spanky? Oh, I'm gonna get this. There we go, Flames of Rebirth. Let's stick this bad boy on. I bet this is gonna absolutely melt these spiders' faces. Did Pez go to P-Gate? I didn't watch for a while. So we walked past it. I was with the guy with the chocobos, right? There was just a few little ruins. Was there more of that I could explore? Right, I'm going to take Heatwave off, Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, let's go for that. Yes. I'm going to keep my gear off for now. I mean, I've also got talismans that buff, should I want them? Increase attack.
It's about us.
Well, I'm going to take my sword off now until I come up against something tankier. And then I'll try out the difference. Fully geared, just so I'm still aware of what the tech curve is. Flamethrower. Let's go. We can just plop this bad boy at any point. Jesus Christ. You just melt everything that viciously. Woohoo! Nice calm. Hosea.
Keep your distance, boy.
Alright, Adamantoids. So I've got in my head how squishy this guy was. Pretty tanky. Now let me just go fully equipped. People be saying it don't make much difference. I mean, that's... Yeah, I'll also see how much damage it hits as well. So these are just timely assistances. That's badge of might. If we just put the buffage ones on, healing potency, I mean, use healing. So it's timelies. Anything else that isn't just timelies? Flame damage. Okay. Let's go for some of this. I haven't got anything else on right now. I'll take these off afterwards. I want to see how RPD hit him. I mean, it's still pretty tanky, to be honest. Oh, and that really wasn't much. Alright, that wasn't much damage. Been hit by that before, I took way harder hits. Yeah, they're still relatively tanky. And he's definitely dying faster. That's really not that hard to hit. Ah, I've used that like absolute booty bum shoots. All miss. Oh. Yeah. That melted my HP last time. Way tough. Alright, sweet. It's pretty good. Pestle gun, no heal, no gear. Yes. We're gonna use our noob weapon. Wait, how do I just remove? How does I want to equip? None of the things. He's on his way to East Pool. Yeah, East Pool. He's took forever to kill him. Yeah, it's quite nice that there's... Where are we heading? Oh, we're heading this way. Towards the quest marker. was trying to charge my shot while I was in the air. It didn't seem to happen. That's a little slumbering plant, I see. It is.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Are you still alive? Yeah, a bit. Oh, these lads. Oh, no. Absolute clap the bum shoots.
Nice big you got there.
Kind of why I didn't catch that shot there. Oh, wait, easy. Damn, Flame of Rebirth is always just gonna melt absolute living hell out of it. Yee. I may have to take Flames of Rebirth off. Is there another guy? That stuff is just, that's too strong. Come on, guys. Get in there, finish it off. So, for however far you guys have got in the game, has it A, lived up to your expectations, and B, did you have any like little theories, any thoughts on where the story would go, and has it gone that way?
Back at the hideaway.
Or has it totally subverted what you thought was
Doesn't seem to be working
gonna occur? Camera quality is gorgeous, Pez. Hey! Well, it looks so hobo-ish. This is nice. Also, how are you enjoying the game so far? Everything that I was hoping for and more. Magical, awe-inspiring.
You there, over here.
So immersive, man, and just I feel a tremendous amount of pride, yo. I feel great pride, and I can't wait after these streams to see how everyone else has reacted with it. You know, typically I don't put too much care in how other people's experiences, you know, provided I love it. You know, this is always how it's been. It's like with 13, for example, or Type 0, you know, or 10-2. There was always hate for these games. I mean, in Final Fantasy 8 back in the day, people criticised the shit out of 8. It took a while for these games to get loved, so I don't care too much, you know, as long as I love it. But I just feel like this is, again, I haven't finished it, but I just really hope that the whole world is loving this. We're gonna get games.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to hog.
Or it'll be the very opposite. After this, I go and I see the internet and they're just absolutely shit tanking 16. They're just tanking its score, mad criticisms. I mean, I'm part of a Final Fantasy Facebook group. I had to mute it because it kept showing up on my Facebook. It's called Final Fantasy shit posting, and yeah, the second I saw 16 is an awful game, I was just like, no, I'm out. I'm not dealing.
Whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But
slaughter the lot?
To be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favour and get rid of them, will you?
Alright, mate. I was going to do it anyway, but For 1,000 schmeckles, agreed to deal with the wolves.
All right.
This is very MMO-ish.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm
Do
talking
you
about.
suppose, Clive?
I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
I'm curious, how many non-UK
When you've seen to every last one of them,
folks
go and speak to my
own
friend
the
over the
house?
bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go
Did you
then.
struggle with some of the thickness of the accents to understand them? By and large, they're not too bad for how thick some British accents do get. I remember in freaking Scotland, it was 50-50 whether I understood the person or not. And I speak English, I'm from the UK. But I'd go into a supermarket and be like, oh yeah, look, will you like your bar with that? What? Hey, will you like your bar with that? Sorry, what? Will you like your bar with that? Yeah. And then she hands me a bag. I'm like, oh, would you like a bag with that?
Bryce has been stuck on the far side of that bridge for bloody ages. You make sure to let him know once it's safe to cross.
Will you like a bar with that? No, because I had subtitles, so I understood.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry.
Oh, wasn't charging that as I thought I was. I mean, I'll just melt these boys now with this. Rah, 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 rah.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, I need to be careful. I could get myself freaking melted by these boys. Squeeze, 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 squeeze.
We'll find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
The only Bryce I know, I actually have a signed poster from a Bryce. She was the, she voiced, oh god, what number was she? Who had the flu? No, Bryce voiced Cater. Sync, that's it.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
Anyone know Sync from Type 0? Let's talk about Sync for a moment. Definitely looks like the love child of Zack and Aerith, and she's this kind of your little kawaii, squeaky voiced character, but she has this big fuck off hammer. It's huge, and she's very, very young. I mean, they're all the same age, but she's like the youngest of the lot. And she has this move where she goes, crumble! And she smashes a hammer, and they give you a panty shot of it. Damn, Japan. Damn. Japan and their lollies, yo.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Not killing those.
Oh, Frederick!
Those wolves, really?
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Oh, alright, don't be a prick.
Served us well, bearer.
You arsehole.
Be sure to pass our thanks, dear master.
When is Clive going to unlock the Jap slap ability? There are people who need some punches in their groinals. Beast against beast. What a bigoted questline. Why does this NPC sound so aroused? That's what Yoshi P.
The windmills. That must be
asked him to deliver those lines like. Should have done my down thrust. So I'm wondering what the rules are. So it's like you can do your double jump sometime, but you can only do it once while in the air. And then when can you do your poom poom poom?
Stay down.
So typically you can only do things in singles. So just keep air stepping. So yeah, like I can do more air stepping than anything other really do. Oh, really? Didn't do that. Go on, get married. Yeah, I might take Flames Rebirth off, man. This is too strong. Too strong.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. But his area seemed a very different place back then.
This is a nice little farm. Wait, oh my god, that's VV-esque. There's a VV scarecrow. You're telling me that ain't? That's him. Oh, 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 that counts as an Easter egg. That's adorable. VV, come on, 9 remake. Let's go steal these lowly villagers' stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, come on, there's bandits. These are medieval times. You didn't be leaving supplies outside. There you go. Now your bloody hides have been nicked. You asked for it to happen, mate. Here we go. I can't climb up into the windmill. I remember seeing a windmill just like this in Sweden. I want to go to Sweden and wild camp around, because they don't have all these like property law things. You can actually legally go on most anyone's land, freedom to roam. And it was after I did an ayahuasca ceremony. I was wandering through the Swedish skeletal woods. It was very scary. I've seen too many films that happen in those scary-ass Nordic woods. And I found a windmill exactly like this. I went in there, I climbed around, and I sat in the darkness, kind of shitting my pants. Because I was also still very, very high from the ceremony. And I got lost. They had to send a search party for me. I just hid in a windmill. Vivi loved windmills. He did love the windmills. Yes. Yes. This is very eggy. Very eggy. Easter eggy. Irvin.
Quiet.
First schmeckies of the stream. Thank you, mate.
Yes.
Yeah. Appreciate it. But it's quiet.
You're Clive Rossfield.
That's me. Oh, that's it. And on the sword.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Hey, and here's my Green. Hey, come say hello to everyone, Green.
Hi.
She's here.
I'm here.
Hello. Back on the other side of the screen.
Yeah.
Is it trippy? Just looking at this backdrop from the stream and now being here.
It's definitely weird.
Come, tell us a little bit about your 16 journey before we listen to Murdoch's wife.
I cried.
You've cried?
A lot.
Yeah.
And I've also had moments of being really disgusted. Not because of the gore.
But because of
You'll find out.
the treatment?
That too, yeah.
Yeah.
The slavery bits are pretty icky.
Have you had squee?
Oh, no, maybe.
Maybe.
Eh.
Yeah, this is dangerous territory.
This is.
But you felt a whole range of emotions.
I've felt everything you could possibly feel.
So are you actually pleased with 16 at this point?
I love it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Has it, did you know yet? Obviously you've not finished where you'd rank this. Her favourite is Final Fantasy 8.
Yeah.
It's 8. But, let's go. We've got this horrible
Hi,
last
guys.
border. Yes, hello Bree.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'll take this
We
screen off
miss
for
you.
now.
I'm here now.
Oh, I've deleted the chat.
Oh shit.
I just meant to take
Hi,
off this window.
everyone. Hi, hi,
Hello.
hi. I can't say all of your
We'll
names.
have a little
lot of people are saying hi,
Bree-esque
hi.
intermission.
Yes, yes.
So you've been having an absolute rambunctious ride.
I've been having quite an adventure.
Is it in second place yet, behind 8?
I have to see the ending before I really
you have to see the ending.
give it that spot. But
and the only criticism I heard from you so far is the quests.
And the
A little
difficulty.
bit. But then you also called me up in tears because of one of them. So
yeah, that's the thing that pisses me off. It's like, clearly you guys are capable of making good side quests.
Yeah.
Because y'all made me cry.
So you're just like, why can't they all be?
Yeah, why can't they all be at least
be juicy
like
as hell?
kind of decent?
Yeah.
Fetch quests are so nothing burger to me.
Yeah.
But I mean, initially, I think I was just excited with the game. I was like, "Oh, even the fetch quests are fun." I was like, "Ah."
So give us a ranking between story, characters, environment, and music.
You said story, characters, environment, and music.
Music.
Characters. Am I doing it out of 10 or which one's best? What do you mean when you say ranking?
Go on, give us 10 rather than categorizing each pitching against each other. Give us out of 10 for each. I mean, the characters I'm loving. Yeah, the characters,
10 out of 10.
characterizations are absolutely solid. Very good, very juicy. We are moving, I feel, into 4th dimensional. Like, obviously, we had 2-dimensional characterizations, and then I feel like, I don't know, when do you think they started becoming more 3-dimensional? Was that at the point of 7? I really feel like that's when the characters started getting a much deeper evolution to them.
I would say some of the characters in the previous ones were pretty decent, but as far as having like the entire cast be
have also deeply rooted flaws as well. I say after 7, that's and I've always found it really significant when Zach handed over the bus. I feel like that was at the point of like, because Zach is kind of a 2-dimensional character. He's like the old Final Fantasy characters of yore, you know, goodness just inherit, just heroism, good choices just come like natural to them, and that was going to be Cloud. Cloud was going to be Zach, and then they decided after they obviously didn't bring it to the SNES because it was going to be a SNES game, and I think was it they went and made Parasite Eve and they delayed it by a year. And then it made it onto a PS1. It wasn't going to be a PS1 game. I think they said something crazy, like, you know, the elephant mobs in 7?
Yeah.
It would have taken something like 6 cartridges just to render those fuckers. But it was in that transition when they delayed and shelved 7 for a while that they came in and it was like, you know what, let's actually make our protagonist a total shitburger. And then Squall was just like the square root of shitburger.
Give him a break.
But I really feel like the characters now, they're starting to become 4th dimensional. Like we're starting to actually see into their souls now. Yeah,
no, I agree. I think that especially with, I said it in chat earlier, but do you remember that Ben Starr interview?
Yeah.
Where they're asking, what if you could describe Clive in one word, what would you say? And he said, Clive is love.
Oh, is that what he said?
That's what he said.
I remember his humanity comic. Clive is love.
Yeah, and I'm like, the more I play, the more I'm like, you are so right.
Yeah.
Because he's one of the things that he said is it's such a like huge part of his character.
Yeah.
In a good way and also in a bad way.
Pez, your screen. Are you guys able to hear Brie coming through this mic?
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
Is that sounding?
Thank you. Stay fresh. That's very good.
But yeah, there's been some very strong Ben Starr comments. I think they can hear you. I think. Is there any? Pez, your screen. Am I hanging off of it? Oh wait, my screen is here, like in tiny. So in my forehead. That's what you mean.
What the fuck?
What is that doing there?
What have you done?
Oh no, that's not the one. It's just hovering there. Just it's a little.
Bluetie says, "I really like Dion. I love Dion. Dion's great."
Yeah, I honestly I don't know what happened to me. I kind of had like a little mini implosion when Dion showed up. Like he was just characterizing and vibing, and there was this. I don't know if I was either man crushing or I just thought he looked really rich.
I thought you were about to say ripped. I'm like, he's wearing all
no,
the
not
clothes.
ripped. Like I don't know. There was just this amalgamation of mannerisms of Dion that kind of just really caught me.
I think
made me a bit,
he's like a true like royal, but like in a good way.
Yeah.
He's just got a certain air about him.
He's pretty badass. Just
yeah,
like
just
swaggering up to a cliff and fucking Bahamut. Scream!
Bahamut. and then just lands, eats himself onto the thing, drinks
and then just
whatever the fuck he's
hands
drinking.
off his spear.
Yeah. And then he's just like, oh, well, gotta get back up and go. And I'm just like, oh,
I can't wait to see more of Dion. Yeah, I've only had the introduction of him. So it's the characters solid around, man.
Oh yeah, the characters are a 10 for
Sid
sure.
has ascended my expectations big time.
Great.
Very
He's
solid.
great.
But also, yeah, introduction of Jill, man. Even like the character of Torgal. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
He's a character.
That is what I'm saying. He is a main character. He's in. If you go to the lore screen, he's in the main character.
I like that.
Bubble.
I really like that.
I love him.
So now all you got
great.
left is environments, music, and combat. Oh, and story. How are you vibing it?
Story so far, because I haven't finished it.
So here and there.
So far,
yeah.
I would say it's a 10.
It's a 10.
For me.
Another 10.
I can't give it a full rating though because I'm not finished. But whenever I do,
pacing is pretty breakneck.
Pacing's amazing.
Yeah.
But environment.
What about you guys? Our story. What are you giving it out of 10?
There were a couple of environments that I was just not as like blown away by. So
yeah.
I would give that maybe an 8.5.
Yeah.
Because the ones that are great are absolutely breathtakingly beautiful.
Yeah, I feel like at some point I'm going to start seeing... I typically don't... I don't know. It's when you get the very metaphysical, crystally domains. The one place we did go in Sunbreak, though, with the giant crystals and stuff, that was really beautiful.
Yeah.
But the natural world environments and the towns, very, very nice. But I do definitely feel like I've seen some environments in the trailers where, yeah, I can already preempt some of them on as...
Yeah, I mean they can't all be completely breathtaking, I guess, but
yeah,
they also can.
And that's the thing, when you go through one environment that hits that bar, and then you go into one that's less, you really notice it. So,
yeah, that's kind of where it's at for me because it's like, oh, I know you guys can do this, and now this is happening, so it's not as. But
yeah, the distance. I was just saying, like the distance rendering on like the horizons is very strong. No wonder this game is melting PS5s. I was really glad to see I'm not the only one who's getting my PS5 melted. It's actually a common issue.
Quite a lot to people.
Yeah.
What can you do?
And then music.
I mean, given the fact that the music is so just stuck in my head.
Yeah. I've got to say, I think I actually prefer 16's music over 14. And that's crazy to say because obviously it's still Soken. So it's still obviously legendary. Still very legendary, but I don't know. I feel like he's really hit. Like Soken has cranked it up a notch. Maybe once I listen to Endwalker's music, it'll be. But it was already god tier basically, and it's just taking it to another level.
For sure.
And yeah, I really like that Soken has also. There's a lot of music in here that it's not overcomplicated. Sometimes it is just too overcomposed. I was vibing that with a lot of some of like 15's tracks at points. I'm very, very sensitive to overcomposed music, and there's there's a lot. This is very very simple. I'm going for that chair. Pez, your PS5 is a third icon of fire. It's a Charizard.
It's hot enough.
Yo, guys, if I could recommend a song to you all, you could just quickly type it in your browser. Type in, what was the Wolfpack song I was playing? What was it called? Miracle. Type in Wolfpack Miracle, guys. It's like this almost funky gospel kind of sounding track. That's very profound, but then it also mentions Pokemon. It sings about Pikachu and Charizard. That's why they came to my mind. It's very vibey until they start singing about Pokemon as well. Give it a listen, guys. You'll like it. I'm going to hold that, Sam.
Yes, boss.
Right, yeah.
Oh, bring us some.
Any other?
I didn't answer the music question. It's hard to answer though. To be fair, just because with. Oh, you press it. It's just difficult because I have such high expectations of Final Fantasy music.
Yeah.
Because of our legend, Nobu.
Oh, Uematsu.
Yeah, so
Masashi Hamauza. He's a legend as well.
Yeah, but I mean, Soken's kind of like a legend in his own right.
Just in a very different right.
Yeah, it's different, but I do think he's got such a wide variety of what he can do and what he does well.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So sometimes you just
Give the music
give it a 9.
Give it a 9.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Only because the music has been so stuck in my head that I cannot sleep. I'm just like, just like
yeah. For me, Soken, it's very true. He has that range.
Yeah.
For me, he somehow kind of collaborates between kind of the more classic sounding stuff, especially in like town things. I'm really getting that kind of like essence of very simple, just beautiful tracks. But then some of what 15 had, which is those really like punchy, powery, sort of high energy tunes that it had. But then he also brings in some of those funkies that what like 13.2 had. You know, 13.2 had just a lot of weird electronic kind of like voice synth.
Honestly, people who didn't play Lightning Returns in 13.2 miss out on some really good music.
Desert Lullaby is one of my favorite. Every time I get on a plane, guys, when it's taking off, don't I listen to Desert Lullaby
It's a cute thing
as I'm taking off. Dun, 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 dun. Where the whisperers tell their fortune.
Go on, continue. Go on.
Something, something creeping in the night. I love it. Whenever I leave a country, I listen to it. Yeah. But any other thoughts, feelings, observations before I jump back into the play?
Do you want to play my voice note?
Will they hear it?
Play it on your phone, man.
Oh yeah.
You do have a phone.
Actually, that's true.
Silly bean.
Which note was it?
You put a like on it.
Oh, I did put a like on it. Got to be careful which one I play, you know what I'm saying?
Stop.
Yeah, so this is what happened to Bree. Where was it?
Scroll up past all of the airport extravaganza.
Bree fell asleep on the plane and got served like 3 blocks of cheese.
Guys, I'm lactose intolerant, and I fell asleep through the meal service, but I hadn't gotten any food that day. So I was like really relying on the meal service, missed it because I was asleep. The lady next to me was just like, oh, you've got to go back there and ask for one. I was like, okay, well, let me go back there. And the dude just handed me, he's like, cheese platter. I was like, fucking cunt.
She ate it. Showed up bloated.
Yeah, it was bad.
Alright, so I feel like, this note just summarizes Bree's playthrough enough.
This is making me shy. You guys are going to hear me cry.
Yo, this game, man. I cried for the side quest last night. And goddamn, it's been a while, I think, since a game has made me cry so much. Oh my god. You're gonna love it.
You're gonna love it.
You're gonna love it.
Yeah, that's it. I can't wait. I want to be reduced to the same tears. Nothing more cathartic than a good old Final Fantasy cry.
Good old tears.
Good old tears.
I was so shocked crying at a side quest. It just blew my mind. I was
Right?
like, is this happening right now?
I don't want to.
My eyes sweating?
I don't think it's considered a spoiler because this one's really hard. But honestly, for me, there's this side quest in Type 0 where between every mission, you have a school full of like 70 people. And their dialogue lines change. And I did hashtag talk to every NPC crew the whole way through. And it was dedication, like, to talk to them.
It's worth it in Type 0.
And there was these 2 like side arcs. You had these like team of 4. And they're these 4 mates, and they're really bouncing, and they're really like cheerful, and they're for the first like 30% of the game. And then you go back, and there's only 3. And all of a sudden, now there's just like a little bit of tension in the group. Some of them sort of like argue, and what you realize is they've lost a little bit of their glue. And there's now just what was just like a perfect dynamic of them has just emptied out. Then you go back and there's 2 of them, and they're both just like really feeling, but because they forget who's died in Type 0. The world deletes your memory so you don't suffer. And after it was just down to 2, I was just brutalized. And then at the end, after everything's destroyed, the school is destroyed, you just see the one guy left, and he's just standing at the fucking fountain, and he's just crushed. He's just depressed as fuck. And I just cried.
Yeah.
I just cried endlessly, man.
It's
I was
rough.
just,
It's really rough.
oh god, it actually
Type
was almost
Zero
made me cry
is, I would say
remembering it.
before this, I would have said that Type Zero is the most dark Final Fantasy.
Yeah, up
that
until
we have.
16 Type 0.
It
the
was
most
definitely.
dark. Yeah, and it's been dethroned.
It has been dethroned
Thoroughly.
hardcore.
Thoroughly.
Hardcore.
I have seen some people's reviews though, no, unintentionally, just like, it's just too unrelentingly dark. It's just uncomfortable, just the level of...
Babies.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah, I'm just like, shut up.
You,
You're a baby.
you vibe the darkness.
Yeah, because I also think that those are people that are just like coddled by the world.
Maybe that's a bit brutal. I mean,
I'm blunt. You know how I
Bree's
am.
very
But that's the
blunt.
thing. It's like
See,
it's not wrong to be coddled by the world.
some
but
people-
you might not like this game because of it.
some
but
people do come to games for an escape from the darkness.
the
Me
thing.
personally, personify it. Personify
this
the darkness.
is real. Stuff like this has happened in the world, and if you can't handle it, then how are you alive in this world?
Irvin, legend.
Oh,
thank you. Green. Green for green. Here's for Cree. Cree?
Cree.
Bree.
Cree Brian.
Crying to the side quest. I think I know the one she's talking about.
Yeah,
too.
I feel like a lot of you probably would have had some emotions for it. There's a
Yeah.
couple of them like that. There was some that got me kind of like close to crying.
Yeah.
I was like, what is happening? This is strange.
But yeah, we're gonna keep vibing and bouncing as we go through it.
Yeah.
When I get to significant points,
Mm.
Bree will share her POV.
Yeah.
And yeah, after we finish, we'll have to review the game together.
Yes, yes.
Go down the rabbit hole. Yes, yes, let's continue. Thank you, sweet. So nice to have somebody in the household who is vibing just as hard as you are. Right, oh, Uncle Nova's just Purple Ranger, Bree.
Oh, really? What did he say?
He said nothing. He said, man, oh, shh. Oh, God, I just broke my headphones. he's a man with a few words. So there you go, Bree.
Aw,
Purple
was that for me, Uncle
Novus.
Novus?
Legend.
Thank you, bro.
All right, he's just bought you dinner for later.
Oh, thanks.
Decide what you want.
Sushi.
I knew you were going to say sushi. I knew it. All right. Uncle Nova's just bought the sushi for tonight. Dude, thank you so much. Right. Let's dive in and continue the journey. Oh, thank you, ma'am. Right, she's very pleased to see that.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
He is technically
Lord
their
Marquis and Jill
leader,
too.
right?
It's so good to see you both again.
Lord Marquis. So that yeah,
It's
that
good
is
to see you too, Lady
It's the
Hannah.
title, right? She's overcome with joy.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
I don't know, man. She could be Mr. Tumnessing us. She's going to Mr. Tumness us.
We should be delighted.
You know the old Mr. Tumnessing? Roofie your tea. Hand you into the local... That's such a delayed purple rain. There could be a bounty on her heads and she wants to cash us in. Man, I'm too
I can well
suspicious.
understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Wow. Oh my, it makes them so uncomfortable.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see.
That is so nice. To really see how much Jill and Clive have been through, but someone to really recognise it and to see how it affected them. And Murdoch's wife of all people, man, Rip Murdoch, that boy got crisperoonied real quick. Man, their reaction just painted like 1,000 words, you know, like.
You safe and well.
So
Lady
much
Hannah.
so, so much so.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Oh.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Duchess. Yes, let's talk about
or
this.
Should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Does Clive know about
Annabella's
this?
marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec
Yeah?
did a great many changes here.
This is not news to Clive.
Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Damn.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Wow. Somehow that's even darker and grittier than some shock reveal on it.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah. Oh, so he never knew that.
Sorry.
Crikey.
Clive.
Yeah, he's sitting there
My
thinking
poor
it was him.
You look pale. All this travelling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
She's our Elmira of the game. She's the real game, Mum. Damn. So dark that Clive knows about Annabelle and the marriage. I mean, not to say he knows that she specifically betrayed.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
But maybe he's put one and one together.
I can't. Not after what I did.
We're sleeping in the stables together.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
What?
She really has been very kind.
I mean, you can go inside, Jill, or you staying out here with us?
13 years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
Ooh.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
She leaning. Oh,
We
yeah,
should
Clive,
get some rest.
You just passed up on the move. Yeah, she was making a move.
Good night.
Oh my
Clive.
God, that scene was.
Sleep well.
I was captivated in the angst, man. Yeah. Oh my goodness. The voicing on Ben, that was so emotive. Oh, that hit me right in the goobla goo. Oh. Yeah, there was tension. There was. I think Clive is just. He's not even possibly considering himself in any way worthy of a smooch. Jill definitely crushing. Oh God! Please don't make this the whole that anime thing. The dude just like he's so engrossed in his angst and seeing her as a little sister that he never actually sees the horny woman inside. Oh, but that aside, that was nice, man. It's just like Clive just dropping a little bit of emotional angst, and Jill's like full counter. Whoa, man. 13 years of brutality. Really feel it for these characters, yo. And I really resonated with that moment a moment ago in Murdoch's house, his wife saying what they've been through, and Clive's reaction, like the devs or Ben or whoever it is, like they've really either experienced it themselves or yeah, I mean that's the only way you can is experience it yourself. Because I had it, people telling me like what brutal stuff happened as a kid, and like where they really like lay out just like how awful that stuff was for you, and then you kind of like have this sort of like kind of awkward like yeah, well I suppose it was kind of like fucking I don't know, no other way to word it other than I felt that through and through. What have we got in the active time law? Damn, gut punch of emotion, dudes. Wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Armour. Wait, he was Lord Commander. Damn. She resided in the manor. Rip Murdoch, man, you were taken to us too soon. When Clive manifested into Ifrit during the attack on Phoenix Gate, Murdoch lost his wife to the infernal Icon's flames. So, I mean, it's like they're saying this absolute at this point. Obviously, this is what Clive thinks, but I always just thought that Clive was thinking this. Maybe I just need to accept that this is actually what freaking happened when Clive manifested into Ifrit. Obviously there was forces at play to bring that about, which I think does absolve Clive from absolute responsibility for sure. Like
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now.
Or does it resolve Clive of responsibility? Because at the end of the day, just spitting, just riffing, and then if it was Clive who manifested into the Ifrit, if it just happened against his will, if it was just brought about by a road hooded guy or whatever it was, I mean, I know that's Joshua, whatever the evil is, but what if in a roundabout way you can't say Clive is innocent, because what if the revenge that he's been bringing over the 13 years, what if they came back through like time and space in some metaphysical way? His willingness to murder Jill in that moment, like he's killed other innocents, actually came back, fed into that moment. I don't know. Tambourine, thank you, man. You leaned in more than Jill for the kiss, Pez. Did I? Don't say that. Bree's watching. I didn't lean. I did. Did you lean? Bree leaned. Bree just confirmed she also leaned. How many of you also leaned?
You know when you want somebody to do something, so you start kind of doing it?
Yeah. You want Clive to do it, so you start leaning.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, Clive, fucking kiss her, Clive.
Fucking lean, son.
Not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Yeah, oh, there we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fucking Drip King. The Drip King's engaged. God damn, Clive. Holy hell, he's drippy. You seeing the drip on this man? Whoa. Oh. Yo, when are they selling Clive Rossfield outfits? I'm going to unironically walk around. Fuck it. Brie, we're getting married in Clive and Jill cosplays.
Can we?
Yep.
I actually would.
Legit. Legit.
You can't take it back.
With swords equipped and everything.
Oh, woo! We have to get like the high quality swords.
Yeah.
Everybody that comes is going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Damn, you looking good.
If you're invited to the wedding, you must cosplay.
Fresh as hell, Clive. Woo!
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke,
Very Velvet Crow
our
as
families
well.
would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a
So
wardrobe
cool.
for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
That is the best Final Fantasy male outfit
Of your memories.
to
Not
date.
at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
By far the best designed outfit. Anyone think any male
They suit you well.
FF protagonist has looked better? God dang.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes.
Damn.
Thank you.
Jill don't have a chance.
You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Oh, I've got a bad feeling. Oh, Hannah's going to die. Hannah's going to get murdered. This is in Sambrique territory. If anyone ever, like, even harbours a deserter, oh, we're going to come back and Hannah's been murdered. Hannah's going to get brutalised. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, Invictus. Right, she gave us a new weapon as well. Woo, it's purple. It's an epic. We've got an epic, man. Invictus looks so cool. So yeah, this was the sword they put in the Tower of London. One of a set of 7 swords. 7 nation, 7 hewn out pillars of Sophia. 7 icons. 7. Said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus Invictus and has been passed for generations. Archduke's family, Archduke Elwyn, Murdoch on the day his promotion. This is a significant weapon. Going back to the noob weapon. Noob weapon engaged. What is this? Meta is sometimes called the Kustrel. Legend has it that the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armour in the times of battle. This belt was part of a sect owned by Archduke Elwyn, kept in Eastport. Okay. What does Kustrel mean? Brie, can you look up Kustrel? Custil. Tell me what the internet says. It is a long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift of signs of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracelets died in the Red Star Meteor. No.
How do you spell it?
Kustrel. Custrel. Is that just like a bag carrier? What was Samwise Gamgee a Kustrel?
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
A nice attendant or a man at arms? Oh, a knight's attendant. A knave! You knave!
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the
Yeah,
blight
I've got to
many
put on
years
Cloudy
ago.
McDoom later.
Have care out there, both of you.
You're going to watch one of his vids, guys. This guy's hilarious. Dan Pez, you've got a law system. Bree is now my lore assistant. 860 Night the Flames. Get yourself as babe beneath piles of soot-stained rubble, and with it Zara's pride. That's everything. Onwards with my newbie weapon. Victor's too strong. I'm also going to take off. I'm going to take off Flames of Rebirth. That thing is just it's too strong. And Scarlet Cyclone is still pretty strong as well. Flames of Rebirth is too strong.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn.
And that's exactly why, as drippy as this is, I can't believe that Clive's wearing this. I thought the idea was that we were going to be coming in inconspicuously, and Clive was going to be playing off that he was just a bearer of this woman or person. Like Clive was going to play the lady and him the slave gimp. You're making yourself so obvious now. Even this old dodger. It's easy from a mile off.
You're mistaken.
Don't be wearing his outfit, bro.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Yeah, what? Bearers? Here's where they've raised us a bearer army. Seeing two big battles so far, would you join the army? Knowing they can come in and
I was a child when
thrashed
I
because
came
they
to
missed one
Eastport.
attack or deflected an attack.
I didn't recognize.
I would, under no circumstances, be a soldier in medieval days. Did you know the brutality of sword and axe warfare and spear? Oh my god. The brutality would be off the charts. My goal in life is to reduce trauma. I want to make life choices and be in professions that reduce the amount of trauma. Not add to it, please. Yes, thank you.
I see. Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Bearers of the noble family. Yep. Yay, we've got slaves.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Yeah.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
Yeah.
They're yours by right.
They can do our fetch quests for us. They can start serving the food. Kenneth's food.
And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
No, they would not.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers
Go
is
murder
an elderly
Annabelle.
fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service,
only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and
Let's
that
do it.
he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Hopefully we get ourselves a little Pippin, a little fool of a toque.
Thank you, my lord.
I want a fool
He
of a
sits
toque
by the
character.
well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would
Moria
be most
well.
grateful.
Yes. Incoming Final Fantasy Pippin. Let's go. Quest. Alright.
As fine a man as my father.
Oh,
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of.
Jill's
over by the
liking
well.
his swag. She likes his swag.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
You're selling? Well, I might be buying if you're selling. What's all this shit then? Yep. Yep. Goblin coin. Oh, yeah, always.
See you then.
See ya, bye. Who's this? Villager.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms.
It does have its charms. It's a very pretty village. Oh, the well. What are you doing there? Bree's sneaking Mexican food under the cover of night. That's mine. Oh, she's made me hungry now. Pez racking gills. I'm gonna be a 16 millionaire. I ain't spending my money on nothing.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already.
Yeah. They're such a visually pleasing couple, aren't they? Yeah. They really are. It's kind of a little bit Squall and Renoa-ish, I suppose. You know, a bit of the black and the blue. A little bit.
It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
They're a good-looking
Right,
couple.
let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Jill has some very strong characterization to her. I don't want to fuck with Jill.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
Where's the old boy?
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
Good
You're
questions.
not from the capital too, are you?
That's it.
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blights took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know.
Annabelle is the worst.
I'm afraid I can't help you with your bear.
You know what I think it is? I think it is just because, yeah, she wanted to, in her mind, raise her status above that of being a basic slave. You know, because that was kind of her fate. She's just there to raise dominant children. Just used as a baby-making machine. And I feel like, in her way, to make herself not, or believe herself, convince herself that she's not just like a slave, she's better than that, she's above that, she's more than that. She is absolutely crushed and looked down upon and brutalized the other slave class just to try to give herself this perception that she is more. And it is very dark, it's a very nefarious mindset. Very icky. Very worthy of condemnation. Like the very people that you should be having extra understanding and resonance with.
Or either, though I doubt he'd have
Annabelle
gone
makes me
far.
actively angry
He comes here
now.
every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
That's not an excuse for her characterization. Like, whose? Excuse? Oh, you can't excuse. You can't excuse. I don't know if there was that comment was aimed at that, but I find this with a lot of villainous characters is when people ever like talk about them, it can often come across as you excusing it. No great example was the Jeffrey Dahmer. You remember the Jeffrey Dahmer Netflix show, Brie? Yeah. How many people got enraged that in this show they actually showed what was it that brought Jeff to these points? What were the parts that he did like, that he didn't like? You know, even the part that they showed where he didn't actually hate the people he killed. Very, very different. He kind of was a little bit in love with them, and actually didn't want to like cause them too much pain. He wasn't just like intentionally causing pain. He wanted to eat them because he wanted them to be a part of him and shit. And people hated that.
It causes you to empathize.
Yeah, it's the empathizing part.
But I think that's a good thing, because then you can prevent, like, if you're more knowledgeable, like, this is the thing, you can prevent this from happening.
There are very few examples where absolute pure evil exists. Like, absolute. I'd say there are some. Fucking Nero, he was an evil prick. But I don't know, for example, like, this is gonna sound pretty fucking fringe to say, but would you even say Hitler was absolute evil? I don't think so. I don't think so. What he did was absolutely evil, but yeah, he became that. But even Hitler had he had human motives.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Fantasy feasts?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith's castle.
I can't be doing
back
my
in
fantasy
the day.
feasts.
Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer.
Is his brain gone? Is that what you're saying?
Anyway,
Is he wackadoodle?
You'll be round here somewhere.
Away
Doubt
with the
he has the
fairies?
path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
I could be wrong though. Annabelle might be absolutely just pure villainous evil
Hey,
manifest.
Hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Totally agree with you, Reavers. Then the world building in this FF is absolutely top notch in its feats so far. They nailed the atmosphere they set out for.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
Layers
Come
of
on,
richness.
let's head for the stables.
I don't know, man. For me, it's very easy. It's a very easy formula. You can either feel when a game has real love in it, or not. You can talk about the world building, you can talk about the music, you can talk about the gags, you can try to attribute all of these things, but underneath all of it, there's just a baseline feeling of, is this game a shit amount that's just here to draw in numbers and achieve something? This really hurts me to say this, but FF15 was the former. Still a great game, I still loved it, but I could feel that the thing I'm describing, where it's like the love. This has it, 15 did not have it. And it makes sense, it wasn't Tabitha's project, it wasn't his idea, it wasn't his creation. He had to work in such a bogged down, like over bloated setup that Square Enix had created, that to really feed that love into it became impossible. And while it was still great and you could feel that there had once been love in it, it lost it somewhere. And I say that with still all the love for 15 that I have, it just, I don't know, do you know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Hello, blue-haired man.
Excuse me, but is something
Was
the
that
matter?
black?
It's this
bluish.
bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella.
This guy had
know
better
all this?
be worth
I've
it, because
never
this is
seen
a lot
you
of
in East Pool before, but
faffing
you seem
about
to know the
just
place
to
better than I do myself.
find this fella. Old man. Better be significant.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Sounds like you're shirking your responsibility, mate. Alright, let's go on then.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Good, pay up. Give me money.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
And that's the thing, it wasn't his project. Yep, that's it, man. The thing with Yoshi P and his team is they built this whole idea from the ground up, given full creative control. Yeah, and it's been really, really cool that you get these directors come along every now and then. Oh, wow, that's so nice. Ah, Jill, milady, I think we're still a little bit sweaty and dirty. Let's get a bath. You get those directors of games who they put their foot down, they dig their heels in, and they state absolutely for a place of passion what the game will and won't be. Sometimes what it won't be is as important as will be, and then you get people who are they're just doing a job. Whatever is ordained from the higher powers that be. Oh wow, I love this region. I want to live here. My health bar just came up. In combat.
Still no sign.
Right. Where am I going? Going
straight even further.
I'm skirting round. Round here. Pez, you have good stuff coming. Keep going. We'll always keep going, mate. Slowly but surely. This is a tortoise playthrough, not the playthrough of the hare. Wow. That's such a vista.
There's someone over there.
This is a battleish arena.
It might be him. We should hurry.
He's going to transform into a
company
creature. Oh no, bugs.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Toggle straight on it.
Agreed.
Squishy bugs, oh squishy. And for the setup of all of that, yeah, there needed to be something tough about it. Oh, there it is. A Worgen. Oh dear.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, I dropped it. I dropped my jangle.
Keep your distance, boy.
Nah. Some icky juggling there. Paper mobs. Da, 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 da. Best way I can describe it, guys, is there's no threat. There's no threat. When have you guys ever had mobs come and you've been like, fuck? There are a few tough ones. There are a few tough ones in here, but not really, actually. There's just some that have a bigger health pool. But yeah, man. So I don't necessarily want Dark Souls levels with it. You know, where you've got like a peasant mob with like a farming stick, and you're just like backing into the fire, like fuck. But I want there to be a bit more threat, especially for like a showcase setup moment like that of us saving this guy. Right, bring some extra poisonous bugs. Something a little bit.
Are you all right, my friend?
That whole fight, this guy didn't even stop looking at the horizon.
Your Grace, you came for me.
Yes,
I
mate.
waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Right, he's got hair growing over his tail. I don't think that's how it works, right?
Not who you think.
Clive.
Oh, do you think it's actually Elwyn himself? Is that what's happening?
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
He's demented.
It's nothing,
so.
Your Grace.
Oh.
I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
Best thing to do at this point is kick him over the cliff, Clive.
We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastport?
No, he's just to be waiting for another decade.
Complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Right, the end credits of this had better be Clive coming back. I swear to goddamn. I swear to damn, I'm going to be really disappointed. I'm going to be more disappointed in the fact that at the end of The Lord of the Rings, they did not flash when we went back to the Shire, that Bill the Pony was there. What happened to Bill the Pony, Bree? What happened to Bill the Pony? This old dude's going to be another Bill the Pony. Just kick him over the cliff. Put him out of his old demented misery.
I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh shit, he's going to be waiting. He's going to be waiting a long time. Clive's going to fight God itself and fall in love with Jill. And fight his evil brother Joshua. You're going to be forgotten about, old man.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness.
Yeah.
And now that light burns a little more brightly.
I'm being facetious, but
it's
that was
nothing
actually
but a fantasy, of
wholesome.
course.
Yeah.
But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
That's a very white lie.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our
Bill went to
harvests
Tom
are
Bombadil.
failing.
Are you serious? Did that actually happen? Is that a real thing? Oh, you could actually end years of internal strife if this is true. Bill goes back to the Shire. We never see it. We don't know that. Oh, did Tom Bombadil get a hold of him?
The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind,
Another
we
good
would have long
girl.
since have starved.
Hannah, Martha, these are good girls.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust.
You can have my gil,
to
mate. I
share
don't
between
need it.
them soon enough.
Is there a prize
that
pool?
bad?
So bad.
Build up the town.
I even
Oh.
petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
Ducal, that was the
Enemies
name
of
of the
the
tournament
Empire.
that Clive
I know a
fought
man
in.
named
The
Sid.
Ducal tournament.
I
At
would gladly
15
give
years
a home
old.
to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Nice.
Thank you, my lord.
Good boy, Clive.
Will you be
Yes.
passing through Eastpool on your way back? I
This,
should very much
this
like to
is
speak
building
with you
yourself
again,
purpose, Clive.
if you have the time,
Well, we're
regarding
beginning.
the future of the village and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
This is the beautiful part about Final Fantasy I love, is, you know, you typically have these characters who've lived in very insular and single-tracked life experiences, and then it's when they travel the world, they find the new purpose. You know, I think we're just on the cusp of that happening for Clive. That's why I do travels. It's a very beautiful part of FF. I like it. I like it. I want to get a big, fat, juicy boss fight in so I can blow your guys' minds with my sheer skill. Great react. Oi, oi! Hello, mate. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the Columbia dream alive. You've put some schmeckles into the South Korea part. We're going to South Korea, aren't we, Bree?
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Well, actually,
I didn't realize
before
they were this
that,
close.
you're paying for an
No
American
wonder their crops are
Christmas.
failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
Much appreciate, dude.
No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
So wait, is this just this is a blighted section? It really cut off that quickly. It's really encroached up to the edge of the town. Okay. Cool. Hey, Pez, I'm 25 hours into the game, but glad to see you having fun with it all. I think I'm at like hour 12 or 13 at this point. I'm taking my
We won't be able
sweet
to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
It's very true. Oh, it's twigs falling. I can't wait until we see Jill Shiva out. I want to see her in a half Shiva, half Jill form. That looks so badass in the trailer. Can't even use magic. What bloody done for? What if they
I can
sent
hardly
some
imagine
goblins?
what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
F16 definitely has some very subtle environmentalism messaging going on. Or at least it would. If climate change was real. Climate change ain't real, isn't that right, Brie?
There it is.
Because, Brie, the climate's always been changing. It's always been changing.
Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
It went horribly wrong. God, I hope we uncover Annabelle. If she gets through this whole game without getting exposed, I will be mad.
It's time to discover the truth.
Yes, 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 Julie. Oh, is that Phoenix Gate up there? Is that? Because that's not Rosalith, obviously. Explore the ruins of Phoenix Gate. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Right, so where were we just the dim? That whole area was that was a whole place of the dim. I didn't even find anything in the dim. So good. So lucky we didn't have any magic to use and nothing came to attack us. So I've got a little search for Bohemian's assistant. Should we just go straight onto the gate, guys? Get some saucy story, yeah? Peasant Jones in the house. That's me. Right, yeah, we'll go straight into Phoenix Gate. Other quests and whatnot can wait. You can bloody wait. I want to discover the truth. What might we find? Yes.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Do you think we'll see the return of Chaos Pez in this stream? If I keep going with no gear, maybe. Oh, where's that? What was that? Oh, it's a charred mark. Is that Murdoch's?
Let's have a look around.
Charred skid mark? I think I just saw Murdoch's blackened skid mark. Oh. Oh, dark. Buckle up, buckle up. Irvin's initiating buckle up. Does anyone else concur? Truly? Shit. Shit. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. They crater us. Whoa. Oh my god. Bloody hell. Now, how did you survive, Torgal? How did Torgal survive? It said Torgal, question mark. What's your deal, Torgal? No Bork is this good a Bork. Torgal's evil. Call it now, Torgal's main villain. Have I got it, Brie? Fucking suspicious, Torgal. Yeah. Yeah. What's going on with you? Hmm? Oh, this is cool. He legged it. Torgal legged it. Oh, that's symbolically sad, isn't it? The Pride of Rosaria. Crushed.
What is it, Torgal?
Torgster.
Clive.
Road-footed guy. Joshua, but maybe more than just Joshua. Melee! Oh.
That's him.
Yeah, hunt! Go, Torgal!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Is it happening now? No. There's no way. There's no way. Sorry, I know I should be sprinting, but this is awesome. This is awesome. Oh wow. Let's go. Shit. I can't even think what Clive's reaction is going to be if he actually sees a hooded guy without his hood. Again, I think it's Joshua and something else in there. I think there's some sort of schizophrenic evil and Joshua both.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
He do be vanishing as well, which again makes me think that his corporeal form is just a...
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Yeah, it's just a manifestation. He just uses Joshua's visage, but he can...
Some sort of shrine.
Fade in and out of it.
Sorry, you've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the
So
castle's
that
name.
big underground area we
This
fought.
was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Sorry guys, yeah, I
Would
do
you
be
have
riffing
gone
a
with
lot.
him?
I don't...
No. The apodatory is holy ground.
The apodatory, yeah. Whenever I'm doing my riffing, just you guys get it, but for anyone watching back, this includes people in Full Fantasy Peasants, because actually that's where most of the damage be. I don't want to say anything spoilers, but I've had a couple of spoilers. I instantly delete them out of my mind, but people leave comments. I made that thing about, oh, why shouldn't they just like tattoo over their tattoos? And somebody told me something about the fucking tattoos, and I just have this thing. I'm pretty good at it now. I just, I'm like, it might be real, it might not. I don't care. I'll just delete it from my mind. So none of it's an invitation to fucking. If I riff something, don't be going, oh man, no, it ain't that. what it is actually. The bodies of the latter were never recovered, having thought of being wholly consumed by hellfire. The attack was widely rumoured to have been facilitated by the traitorous Duchess Annabella, although official explanations attempt to shift the blame onto the Phoenix and run inexplicably rampant. So there are rumours out there there's Annabella who did it. Damn! So I thought this whole thing was going to be like a big old secret. Annabelle being married to him and that she did it. Shit. I mean, it's just a rumour, but killed us by the tonne of chagrin. Got extra on here.
Oh. Perhaps he went inside.
Clive is young Orange.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
You have the power of the Phoenix, mate. Yeah. Go on, give it a shot. Which the fact that the Phoenix power is still active, Clive, like, are you not thinking that Phoenix... Well, I mean, just because the dominant dies, the icon itself obviously still comes back. They're immortal, so... Ooh! That's a swanky door. I want a door like that, Brie.
Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
And I want it to be on the bathroom door. Whenever I go to poop, I want to touch a gemstone. And then just cages me in there. Makes me feel nice and safe to poop. Oh, here we go. Oh, ancient, the Hall of the Ancestors. Ancient techie. I know we're nearly at the 2.5 hour mark. I have the bladder of an old wizened bearer. I'm going to go pee because I want to go through this area. This is... This area looks cool. Pop to the shop, and we start looking at my phone, looking at things. Pop to the shop. We'll get some stuff. Right, let's press on into this crazy ethereal cavern. Juicy doom. What awaits? There's no earthly way of knowing. 129 homies still in the house. Hello everyone, who's here? Give me a holler, guys. Right. Hopefully we've got some big, gnarly challenge. Maybe this is where we start seeing some of these
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Buggy beings. Ether bugs. Wow.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin.
Yes, what are we looking at?
It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Yeah. That looks very Isengard-ish. Very Isengard-y. The general build of it. It's got some sort of like egg shape. What are these? What's this architecture telling us? Are we like inside a? Interesting. Water. This kind of, is that ether wisping off the water? Very interesting build. It's like.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Eggish. This is birthplace of something. Oh, Torgal's gonna get killed. In 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Jill?
Interesting mural designs on the floor. Oh, move activated to left. Bloody elevator. Oh, creatures are gonna awaken. Yep. Alright, let's see how tough you are. Let's go!
What do we do?
The usual.
The usual. Let's get it. Woo! Back to back with the Jill. Fallen bug. They're actually called bugs.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, they're still really, really squishy. Again, from the screen blacked out, they're still really, really squishy. I expected those boys to give me a bit of a pat pat boom in. Oh, maybe these boys will. Oh, we've got an Orby and a guy with a lightsaber. I always take the Orby first. Yoshi P's 14 shenanigans has taught me. Always go for the Orby. I've taken a hit. The Orby will be the one that does the healing or the power up. Woo! Let's go.
Keep your distance, boy.
Woo!
How can these things still function?
Yeah.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Ooh. Yeah, didn't this whole place kind of get wrecked up in the big fight? Damn, man. This is very cool. Very cool. This is where Gandalf and Saruman fought. I can see the auto shutting doors now. Where am I going? Where's my animal instinct? Oh, right there. Thank you, Bork. I haven't given you a snack in like the whole stream. That's actually a crime. If we get the stream to how many likes are we at, Brie? 44. Alright, Torgal gets a snack when the stream gets to at least 60 likes. Until then, the dog's going hungry. You either like the stream for algorithmic juiciness, or I starve a dog for it. That's how desperate I am at this point. On Twitch and try to close the tab. Sound is definitely dead. Oh, has the sound died, my friends? On the Twitch. This issue has happened before. It's definitely a Twitch thing. Has it died? Sorry, Twitch homies. Come over to YouTube, a better platform anyway. Oh. Over the bridge! Wow. This is such a dope area. I like this, I like this. Waiting for to 60 likes. Here's another $5. Feed the damn dog. The problem is I can't. It was a lie. I just want the likes. I'm never going to feed the dog. Shit, and now I've taken Schmeckles and Riek for it. Right, the second we can feed the dog, we're going to give Torgal all the snacks. All of the snacks.
Don't let them get away.
Didn't really play out the way I thought it would. Look at that. Bugs ain't even landing no hits on me.
Keep your distance, boy.
Whee! Yeah. No verse. Give the dog a food. Oh god, there's so much pressure to feed the dog now. Orange brain as well. I can't. Torgal don't want food. He's in kill mode, right? Bray, can you make sure that you come out and choke me? Remind me to feed Torgal numerous snackage. What snacks do you think Torgal likes, Brie? Scooby snacks? I reckon he likes chocolate and high sodium. Foods high in sodium. He's a wolf, not a dog. Chocolate will be fine with him. Man, every person in my family who's ever owned a dog, so goddamn irresponsible. Maybe feeding them chocolate. My auntie used to give the Westie a glass of Baileys most nights. Any of you that bad dog owner, or have you had this classic? Me and Brie have suffered this for a long time, haven't we, Brie? Where we've got our dogs and we want to keep them in shape, and other members of the household just stuff the fucking animals with treats all day. Starts feeding them off their plate, and you tell them, "Can you stop doing that, please?" Oh, but they're so cute and they like it. And it's just like, no, like I'm not. Oh, but they like it. I'm like, no, I'm not actually joking. You seem to be laughing. Stop feeding my fucking animal. Thank you. So goddamn disrespectful.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Like, feed your own animal whatever you want, but not mine. Oh, okay. Poom Poom Pow, Fallen Guardian. Right, let's go. Little challenge. No heel run. Press 1 if you're doing roll white. Press 2. I'm going to absolutely slay it. Oh, okay. Wow, this guy is actually very aggressive. Oh, wow. Shit, this guy got some moves. Oh, wow. This guy's all over the place. This actually could be a challenge. This could be a fucking challenge. What's he doing? Oh, wow. This guy. Oh. Oh! Okay. I'm not having it. Come on. Oh my god, this is rough.
I'm sorry.
Oh! Oh, no, this guy's actually got some fucking beef to him. He got some beef jerky. Yo, Jill's game over cry was harrowing. No! Oh god. Right, this guy is he's aggressive. This is a new level of spice. To be honest, the Dragoon was pretty tough as well with this. feel like this challenge, I might eventually be hitting a wall. I don't think. I know. I have liked that a few people feel like I can't wait to see Pez no-hill run the final boss of this game. Some people, have built a hype for it. Just got to play tight as hell. That's the thing with the squishy mobs, is they start luring you into a full sense of security, and then you get guys like this come in and just boom boom power you. I'm not using Gorgle enough. See, I keep, instead of just dashing out, I keep trying to jump above the bubble. Oh, the wrong way. Wow, that's big. There's big damage. There's the new damage. Oh, there we go. Over we go. Over we go. That's it. That's it. That's the juice. There it is. Bit better. Bit better. Not hitting. Oh, why was my sword charging that whole time? No, see, I tried to go airborne again. Oh, that's the infinite damage. No. No, that's bad news. Bad news, everyone. No, behind me. Fucking hell. Right, have to be a little bit passive. No, get out. Oh. There it is. No. Forgive me. It's good times. It's good times. Man, each hit is a rough punishment between the damage I'm taking. No heals, don't panic, Pez. I mean, I was feeling pretty fluid, just getting caught in those bubbles a couple of times, just... Whew. It was rolling on 7 HP there. Yeah, it was clinchy, very clinchy. That's right. I think the most, I mean, how many kills did the Dragoon take off me? Was it like 4 or whatnot? The fights aren't too long, so they're not too bad to like, revisit. White 2 after. Oh, straight in the musher. Oh, straight in the musher. Squared. The square root of mush. Not this time. Oh, that's bad. Come on. Ah. No. Oh, the timing on that. No, I thought I could Phoenix dash in. I had Deadly Embrace up. That's cost me more life. Woo! There it is. No. Oh, just about. No. Let's go do the dash on it. Pretty good to just go over those. Nice. Good evade. Good evade.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh.
Too slow.
Woo! Nice! Yeah! Oh, I missed the attack. Oh, can I go out? No, I got myself poom pow, shippity shap shap trommed.
this time.
No, no, air cuts! Air cuts! Shit!
Get him.
No! I should have just dashed. This requires very tight gameplay, man. Oh, I do likes it. Oh, I feel my adrenaline pumping the whole time. Each evade just has that spicy little victory theme in my head. Just like, oh, that's right, nice. Oh. Wipe 3. Right, wipe 3, wipe 3. I can do this. I can do this game. If I just, maybe I think I'm doing too many airborne attacks, and that's kind of. Oh no! I did that at a bad time.
Not this time.
Oh, I wanted to go over, and I biffed the timing. I keep landing that at the wrong time as well. Oh, I've done it again! Wait, I dashed that? I dashed that? How? I don't know, I don't know. As if that sword didn't take me over him. Nice. Yeah, big damage, big damage. Am I doing my weird bitey lip thing? Probably. Ah, I didn't charge my sword in that time. I've lost some combo just then. Did it again, did it again. Big cheese, big cheese.
Not this time.
No. That was merciful, man. Oh, mate, as if you didn't dodge in time. No, and I got caught by that. I'm getting roughed. Getting roughed up. Ooh. Crikey. Shot 1. Shot 2. Get in there. Nice. Yeah, let's fucking have it. No. I didn't back out in time. Just overgreeding on the stagger. I thought I'd be able to dash it. I feel like unlocking and just running out could probably be the better way. But I'm really starting to feel the mechanics much more, which just in my personal opinion, I would not be feeling if I had the unlimited access to restoratives that this game gives you, man. I don't even know how much Torgal actually heals by. I might need to put Flames of Rebirth on. I thought that shit was a bit OP. But that's more for multiple mobs. I don't know if that'll necessarily be that powerful here. Well, we can do this, we can do this. Chaos Pez is coming out there. A wee bit. Oh, first hit, not great. Oh man, the close on some of these attacks, they're not ending. Right, and then after any kind of stagger, you go drop some of that. Oh wow, Wow, first time I get it, it's already at half life. Not great, not great.
Not this time.
Too bad. Ooh, I really thought I'd biff that. That was okay actually.
Wake wins.
Nice. Come on. Ah, I've done it again. I've done it again. Oh wow. Yeah, I agreed. Ah. Got hit still. Oh no. Oh no. After greeding. No, I'm sliced up like a fucking kipper.
Not this time.
No! As if I didn't dash in time! Yeehaw! Okay. My arch nemesis has been revealed. What's his name? I don't know this guy's name. Crystal Guardian? Yeah, getting juiced up in the combos is punishing me. I think even playing a bit more passively. No, passively is not the way. You want to play juicy and engaging. No! Oh, managed to parry. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Scoob-la-goo!
Not this time.
Oh no! That's the anti-air. There's an anti-air. It's very cool.
Not this time.
That's it. That's it. Nice! Woo! Ah, didn't charge my sword. These sword charges are not always happening the way I think they are. And also, I'm never really commanding Corgi. Gap closer. Oh, tried to cheat me with the gap closer. Man, I feel like sometimes they go off faster. No, I thought I was in Garuda. I thought I was in Garuda, so I'll go at a time and I've just been punished. Big time punish. Oh no, I thought I was in Phoenix. I'm getting fucked here, man. I'm getting fucked in the stances, so I'm panicking. Big breath, big breath. Big breath.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Stay out.
Not this time.
Oh. Nice. Ah, see my sword. My sword didn't charge again.
Garuda, lend me your
No. It's better. Oh, caught on the anti-air. I should have stayed airborne a bit more. Couple of shots.
Thank you, Jill.
That close on the last. There it is. Come on. Yeah! Oh! Oh, nah. I'm one hit from dying. This is fucking puckering. Let's go! Oh! Finish him. Come on!
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh. Oh. Ah, that's how you do it. Oh, absolute butt quivering, but very satisfying. Let's get it. Come on, Pez. I was wondering if I was starting to regret taking on the challenge of this game this way, but that feeling right there. Full body fulfillment. From my head down to my wee peasanty toes. I feel a sense of accomplishment. That was a dope fight. I've lost my controller in the hype. Where's it gone? Oh. What's in your pockets is? My nerves were shot. Mine were too, man. That was a fun fight to maneuver around though. His anti-airs, I really thought I'd lost it because he caught me a couple of times with them. The programming on that one was much better. I felt like sometimes some of the bosses encounters we had a limited range of RNG moves to flick between. That guy had a bit more. They're stepping it up. Little by little. The prologue difficulty of this game was just a little bit extended. Maybe we're starting to get juicy. More of these boys to fight. Oh no, oh my mortal enemy. Oh no. Oh god, bomb trauma. I have had my bum bombed more times than I can count. Pull the exploding bomb towards you, man. What do we want to do? Let's do the old classic orbital launch. Oh, okay, yep. Oh, yeah, they work the same as bombs. Don't let them get away. Torgal can't launch him?
Keep your distance, boy.
Torgal can't really launch him. Okay, interesting.
Wake wins.
Ah. No. Run, unlock and run. Unlock and flee. Yes. Oh man. Are you going to do the same? I actually want to kill one of them so they don't just explode. Woo. Okay. Ain't done the bombs today. What are your biggest? I'm sure you guys have some sort of trauma with some sort of Final Fantasy creature. For me, bombs. Somehow I have more trauma with bombs than I do Tomberries. It was the Final Fantasy 12. Anyone saw my Zodiac Age playthrough? I got caught in a kill room of bombs that, fingered my butthole repeatedly. 15 in koalas. That's another trauma. Death doors. FF4's death doors. Go through this door and it would just have a maw and gobble you with its jaw, and then Phoenix Downs you would have no more. Left my butt very, very sore. And that was FF4. I hate Tomberries. I still forget we had Jedi Tomberries.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
Got wrecked.
I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
It's because we imposters, I guess. My trauma is pretty much any FF10 optional boss. I never actually fought the Dark Aeons.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Either Hooded, definitely not Joshua, but also kind of Joshua. He's either able to shift in and out of corporeal form, or he's just really fucking sneaky. Like, he's definitely doing that thing where like a gust of wind comes through and he ducks behind a hedge. And then for Clive, it's like, he's gone, and then he's just like hid behind like a rock or a doorway, and he's just like, got him. Got him. He's either playing games or he's able to transform, teleport, go incorporeal. Another fallen guardian. Another fallen guardian. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, you kidding? Is this the same level of difficulty? Hold up, there's something amiss here. They wouldn't actually just send me another one of these, would they? No. No! Back him! Cheese! Oh no, it's actually the same level of Guardian difficulty. Jesus Christ, game! Okay, it's being a little brutal bitch now. That's right, we're gonna try to do this guy up like a kipper. Dash out! Ah! Oh man. It wasn't a boss, it was a mob I was fighting. Oh, I didn't go airborne with Garuda, and can I pull this back? Oh, yes, of course. Anything is possible with the power of finesse. Every day is great. Really thought I'd biff my timings then. Come on, big damage. This one feels a little bit squishier. Just stay out on this one. Let's engage on the second shot. Here we go. Boom! Pat! Oh, he could be doing anti-air. Yep, I need to be careful of that. Woo! Hang on, clutch, win this. Blah, blah, blah. Scooblagoo. Anti-air! Savage anti-air! They sent another one. It was a mob! I thought it was a miniature boss. Why do you refuse healing items? Do you do this in all of your Final Fantasy playthroughs? I did it at the Start of 7 Remake, because the Start of 7 Remake was at a difficulty I kind of liked. Eventually I had to drop it though, because
lend me your strength.
But just because the challenge isn't where I personally want it, with healings, there's just too many restoratives, in my opinion. Oh no, I'm confined to that. Oh, okay. That's it, that's it. Ah, missed my sword. Yep, big anti-air. Very smart. Smart time actually. There it is. That's better, that's better. Feeling saucier. Now let's get some gouge. Missed the final shot. Oh, managed to go all the way over. Oh, just about got that dash in. Go airborne! No, not quite.
There's a good boy.
New enemies approaching. There's going to be another one of these. Oh, Jesus. I didn't go airborne in time. Oh.
Not this time.
Come on, keep him busy. Not even using Torgi, like, at all. Don't know if I should be focusing on the mobs first. No, I've done it again. Oh, I actually managed to get the air for it. Huge! Huge fucking plays! Shot one, shot two, closed. Ah!
Not this time.
Oh! Let's fucking go! Oh, no! I missed all of them. I missed all of them. I was too far away for the claws to hit. No! Yeah! Let's fucking go! Woo! I feel like the king of the fucking world! Yes! I'm gonna pass out. Oh man, that is some top tier juicy woosy. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Let's go. Wow. Having to juggle another one of those with a bunch of mobs thrown in. Okay. I feel like the one thing I am now gonna start pulling into the playthrough, I think it's only reasonable at this point, is after any significant sections, I'm gonna start healing after the battle. I'm gonna give some 16 respect. It's got enough trickiness on this that I'm gonna at least need to heal between sets. Extreme down thrust.
Look out! There's more of them.
What's coming? What's coming?
Like the rest.
Oh, what the hell was that? Yeehaw! I really want to Phoenix up to it at that point. That would have been very saucily put together combo. I'm feeling better with combos. Feeling much better. Oh, wow. Firing me in the mush. Very cool, very cool. Oh, what? I didn't get that. Ah, I didn't have a good deal.
That's enough.
Easy there. Very good, very good. Do I heal in between these more minor segments? I don't know. Probably guy felt like a mini boss. What are the rules? I'm making that possibly go. Oh my god, no armor and accessories either, Pez. And my noob weapon as well. My Imperial Infantry blade. It's a peasant's blade, suitable for a peasanty boy such as I. I feel like at this point, cycling back in Flames of Rebirth won't be too cheap. It's kind of getting tricky in here. Executing, yeah, we'll see. Actually, no, I should have put on Rook's Gambit. Do I have enough of Rook's Gambit still? No, I just used it all. Rook's Gambit is a pretty good is a melee counter, right? Don't forget your abilities are also basically upgrades. Shall I also run with just unmasked everything? Now a lot of the abilities allow you to do the sauciest air juggles. I've run out of sweet juice. Huh? Bree, there's no more sweet juice.
I don't like
There's
this.
no more sweet juice. Oh, Iron Giant. And I didn't heal. Iron Giant time. Press 1 if I'm going white. Press 2 if I'm going to goo blah goo.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Okay. Oh, has it healed me before coming anyway?
What's that?
Oh, yeah, I timed that like bum cheeks. Sun hits my face.
Not this time.
Go, cancel. Ooh, just about, just about.
Not this time.
Woo! Oh wait, am I safe to pull that off? Yeah, kind of are. Whoa! No! Ah, too early a dodge. Oh, don't! He's... There it is. Do the combo. Ah, I missed the last one. It hurts my body so much when I miss it. Press the attack? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, press the attack! Right, press the fucking attack. Don't really have anything, man. How dare you do this to me right now? Charging in how long? Fucking hell, I don't really have any. Oh no, I'm fine. Oh, bloody Nora, mate.
This is our chance.
Oh, he's into next phase. Come on! Big plays! big fat tendies! Get ready to fly! Oh no! Oh no, I biffed that. Bad news? Oh, just about. Oh my god, I don't think I've got some fucking dodge rings on! I'm sweating out my noodle! Come on. Oh no, I was above him. Ah, let's go, boy! First go! First freaking go! Woo!
Garuda, lend me your strength! Not this time.
Oh man, these dodges are happening. They're happening somehow. No!
This time.
Oh! Jesus. Oh, I nearly went straight into that. Nice! Come on! Yes! Woo!
Flanks to me!
Woo! Fucking on it, boys! It's the most intense fight of my entire goddamn life, if I'm being quite frank.
This time.
Oh my god. Yes! Have it! Yeah! This explains the rebirth finish. He might have jumped out. Can I get that? Can I get that? Let's go! Let's go! What a play! What a play! Oh, I'm usually a noob, and I'll usually self-deprivate over that, but I'm going to take that. That was pure class. A Class A performance. Shit, I blew my own mind with that. Damn, dodges were tight as hell. Oh, that was the funnest Iron Giant I've ever fought in my 20-something years of fighting Iron Giants. Oh, that came together. Whew. Get in, Pez, my asthma. Yeah, no verse. What a legend. Dude, thank you, man. Huge. My heart is absolutely kaboomed. Now beat him on ayahuasca. Man, 16 on any kind of psychedelic would be wild. Shall we do it, Brie? Mushroom FF16 playthrough. I'm spoiled on the outcome of fights because I hear him yelling downstairs. Am I yelling? Oh, let's go, guys. I keep my word, brother. A man of his word. That's being alpha. Yes. That felt so good, guys. No, that was a W. That was a W, man. You'll be taking that one. That felt good. Nice freaking job. How many crazy bosses are coming in the future, though? Yeah, man. It's probably going to be some boss in this that's going to take like 20 wipes off me, I expect. With the Iron Giant, it was not him. It was not this day. Can't wait to see you get further in the game. The story is so epic. Yeah, man. I'll be here most every day, about 1 PM UST. I was a little bit late today. Me and Bree had a late airport run yesterday.
And why do they keep attacking us?
Because you're not supposed to be here. You have the concentric circles around. They're not actually concentrics. Concentric circles within circles, but
they're probably asking themselves the same thing.
Very curious.
We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Zodiac stuff. There's road
Jill, look.
Oh, the cosmogony. Can't tell you how many hours I've stared at this goddamn thing. There it is.
Is that some kind of mural?
I want to look around, so I'm actually just going to use my restoratives. I mean, it's after fight anyway. We might go something juicy. I don't want red screen while I'm going in here.
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
So yeah, for anyone who hasn't been seeing my endless reams of theory videos, I think that this thing is going to be separate to, obviously you can see like Ifrit, it's got like Phoenix in the body, you see the wings of the Phoenix. This is at the cosmogony where all the other icons fought against. I'm guessing that's what when Ifrit and Phoenix are merged look like. Yeah, I kind of thought that might be the Yaldabaoth thing in the game. I feel like that still might be separate. The dragon that's called around the bottom of the goddess statue. Wow, look at the stuff around. And also, ooh, what? How many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 bluish circular orbies. Being that there are obviously 8 icons total. Fits. Interesting stuff. Let's get down there. So why would this civilization have a mural of that thing? So dominant. This civilization worship it. I mean, it makes sense because the running theory I had is that obviously the symbology of fire and also a demon, like an Ifrit, is what gives man free will and the ability to advance in technology, to become as gods themselves. Mankind wants to become gods, and after their hubris led them to fight the gods. Where the fuck am I going? Did they split this being up? Split this being up, backpedaled humanity thousands of years technologically. Going out there. I'm lost. There's only 2 doors and I'm lost. I'm just so if that is the case, this civilization may have either way it worked. Maybe this race worshipped it. This is very cool. Yo, man. Look at the scale of this stuff. Hey, anytime. You ever get the feeling that a lot of the design is setting were heavily influenced by what FF15 should have been? I get whiffs and snippets here and there, but honestly, I've vibed almost every kind of Final Fantasy in this. Sometimes I'm whiffing 12, I'm whiffing 14, I'm whiffing foot whipping, I'm whiffing 4. Yeah, I get lots of inspirations. So, I've had every kind of theory under the sun on this cosmogony thing about Yaldabaoth, Samael being tied to humanity's free will and technology in some way. Fell because it's a demon in essence and has free will, and unlike angels with halos, which all the icons have, they don't have to obey God. Oh fuck! Oh, this guy's gonna. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a million times.
All right then.
All right then. No, I don't want to have confidence. Let's watch his patterns for a bit. Okay. Voidwalker and Lich. Good old classic liching. How many sides are you going to send at me? Can I still get it? No?
Not this time.
Oh, yeah, little Zorbeaters. Is he only doing one of those?
Get him, boy.
Okay.
Too slow.
Nice. I'm gonna drop these here. I feel like these are always pretty powerful to just dunk. Oh wow, dodged that way too early. Oh god. Jesus Christ, dude. Calm down. Not too tough.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, I almost timed that like. Oh, that's it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh no! Oh, my deadly embrace missed. That's why. It didn't take me over like I intended. There it is, there it is. Safe. I haven't really got anything right now. Crash. This is the nasty. I think it's best to spare base him. Yep, it's better. Easy, Lich. Easy. No problemo. Oh. I better not get cocky. He punish me.
Too slow.
That's it. Let's finish him. Let's finish him. Nice. Woo! Very cool fight.
It wasn't like the others.
Fight.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Love it. Whew. Right. My girlfriend was watching me play and couldn't even keep up with what she was seeing on screen in a boss fight. There's a lot going on. There is. But it's all very, very tidy. I know Yoshi P said that they put the HUD back to people were saying it was too poppy, too bright, too garish. And they switched it to a more matte colour, but then Yoshi P took it back to the poppy. He said, trust me guys, you're going to want it. It has all the right information and your brains will adjust to it, and it honestly has. I still don't think it's as vibrant as it still was. It kind of is in the information. Maybe it's less so in the logos and stuff. Either way, I think the HUD is all round great. So much adrenaline happening today. My body is suffused with it. Right, well, what does it want me to do now? Give me animals, Torgy. Nope, there is no animal response. What does the game want from me? You're getting a winner handle on it, Jake. That's what happens when you fight the game with your butt cheeks hanging out. Eventually, you want to put your butt cheeks away, so it makes you work harder. How am I so just perpetually lost? Oh, what am I doing? Ah! Bree! Where am I going, Bree? Help! Oh, right up here. Probably. My navigation hasn't got any better. 179 people in the house. Yes, guys. Can we get 179 likes on the stream? Like-a-roonies for this ludicrous challenge. Oh, okay, these are locking me up a bit rougher. Right, time to just flames a rebirth noob cheese. So that is pretty cheese. That is pretty freaking cheese, dudes. I just dropped one button and mashed the whole room. They were a bit rangy for my liking. Is this just an obelisk or is this elevator?
What happened here?
Another fool.
Some of the later fights will have you go, what am I looking at? I bet you're crazy. Can I feed the dog yet? Use the dog for help. Yeah, I mean, I've not really been using Torgal either other than to airborne combo because all that really does is just add extra damage, which, again, I'm kind of taking every handicap I possibly can. I think we could end up going to another boss fight, so I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I run this with heals? Because obviously I never know when a boss is coming. So I would actually do mobs with no heals, but I just kind of always want to be at least healed before a boss fight. So I don't quite know how to run it. Wait, did I actually just run the lift? I'm so where am I going? Where am I going? Does Torgal also get any other abilities? I kind of like to fire him out of the crossbow.
Keep your distance, boy.
Shouldn't have added that onto the end of the combo. That was very good. Woo! Very cool. Very cool. That was a good combo. That was a good combo. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Easy days. Oh, the game has now healed me by itself. Thank you. Thank you, game. Want to buy a Torgal ability tree, right? There definitely should be a Torgal ability tree.
Well, that did something.
Salmon. I can't praise this game enough. The combat is just so damn good. Really is, man. Really is. Like, the more I play of it, the more I love, and I'm just still mind blown. I'm loving it, and I'm only on 2 icon forms, man. Really did enjoy some of the some of the Titan stuff you had was great. The counter fisting, so cool. Let's see if we can look into a little bit more detail. What's going on here? Is there any sort of big giant titties down there? Real, some sort of giant goddess's booty cheeks? This is interesting. So I mean, I guess those 8 orbies are just the various summon powers. powers. And then, what is that? Is that like... Is there something necrotic beneath the painting at that point? Blocking out the rest? I know back in the day we all thought this was all of the icons merged, because I mean obviously you've got the phoenix wings in there, and you've got the Ifrit with the, like, seemingly the horns. Oh, good thing that disconnected here. But where did the other wings come from? Obviously it's very seraphimish, they always had 6 wings. It's very Old Testament angel stuff. I hope we get the juicy more when I get to level up. Where the hell are we going? Did I just activate this one? I've run back into the room. Ah, they're not letting me give Torgal snacks. Why have they blocked off the snackage? This is a boss. This is a boss. Platform. Here we go. Summon your big cosmogony beasts. We're at the 3.5 hour mark. I was only planning to do 2 hour streams. 2.5 hour streams. I've already biffed it. That's fine. We press on. We press on until we get to whatever the next juicy section is. Hit like to continue until we hit juice, guys. Also, are we just dealing with some sort of chaos?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Stream only continue because Torgal has not yet been stroked. You're right, actually. Until Torgal is fed. We press on! Torgal, come on, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I sense it too, boy. I sense it, Torgy. There's not time for snacks, humans. There's shit afoot. Oh, Torgy. Man, Torgal's so cool. He's an absolute Chad. Bree. Torgal makes our dogs look shit. Like useless noobs. When we get a dog together, if it isn't Torgal-esque, we're calling it Torgal. Oh my god, are we calling it Torgal? For sure. Yeah. Any male dog I get from this point on, getting the Torgal treatment. What's a good if I do get a female dog though, if I get a bitch, what's a good female version of Torgal? Huh? Ah, I prefer females. We're getting boy.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Yeah, well, alright. The game's telling us to have a look. Yeah, man. Hours and hours I have obsessed over this thing. It's also kind of cool to see like the circular pattern kind of ingrained in there as well. The same things we sort of see on the plinths, and I wonder why they're also laid out in this format. This particular format. Also, what is just above, sat above that creature?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Vibrating right now.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Yes. Some sort of Zodiblos Mael. My theory is Zodiblos Mael chaos. Yaudi. Just threw every cosmogony creature in existence at it. Go on, Clive. Oh, we're back into. Oh. Surprise, motherfucker!
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
He's doing the face reveal now. Come on! Give it to me! Let's go! It's a shapeshifter. It's a fucking shapeshifter. It's a man fucking shapeshifter. We are you. All of the theories are coming true. What? Is Clive under there? Is Josh under there? Is Rabbi Bill Clinton under there? Rosalie Fanning?
I'm back.
Oh. Is this where we fight liquid flame? Oh no. Oh.
Joshua!
I should be holding it.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Goodness me, oh goodness me.
I did this.
His face just in it for its mouth.
I killed him.
Not necessarily,
Joshua
bro.
chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day.
Hello,
It was
young
my
Clive.
duty.
You're a whole vibe onto yourself, dude.
Clive.
Oh, it's this moment.
Joshua.
Is this all just a mind game?
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Oh, Clive. Chloe died.
Joshua died.
Clippy.
I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
To have acceptance, that's stronger than revenge, man. Yeah. So sorry. But other people can see. You couldn't have just created Road Hooded Guy. Other people can see it. Oh. Oh. Shit, but wait. I don't know. This game could be twisting. This could be mind messing me up hard. But obviously Benedicta can create an aegis. An aegis. External flappies. Part of the power. Is that what he's implying? Road Hooded Guys? But that won't have face of Joshua. How would it act differently? This is just a really kind of powerful aegis. Is this where the line where she going? Clive actually in his trauma created this second fabrication from the power he has, and he's pure Ifrit. He actually did. I'm finding it so hard to accept. Shit, if Clive has to accept it, oh man, this is succulence. And it's the cinematography, the young Clive, the everything is just. Let's go. Let's just finish the scene. I love this man. This is cool. This is very cool. Very Jungian stuff happening. Very Jungy. And the fight between the two Ifrits
truth that awaits me.
happened in a metaphysical space. There was never literally two Ifrits. We speculated the possibility.
Show me who you truly are.
And before coming in, I said, will there be a reconciliation between Rope to the Guy Dark Ifrit and Clive Ifrit? And this is it. He's always been both Ifrits, but they're just two aspects of his. Oh shit! They're up fighters in human form. Oh my! We're doing this fight. Oh my god! The scaling on this is bonkers. Jesus Christ! Okay, let's go. Many questions arise. Yeah, man. How high can I go? Fathers. Oh, I've got to run out. I don't want to die. Not to my own trauma. I'm not dying to my own trauma. Yep, I just did it dive straight into it. Wow, this guy is hard to maneuver around. He's so goddamn big. Run! Ah, just about. Flames of rebirth. Fire with fire. Why not? Oh man, Clive's actually a beast. Can I go in? Am I safe? Yep. Oh my god, this fight is juice. Juice Magoo. Oh, I thought I could keep going airborne. I could not. Come on, hit him in the mash. Hit him in the masher. Come on, pull him down. Yeah! Oh my god, man! This fight is bugging! Spagingy! Can I keep airborne so I don't get bursted? No, the Vulcan burst has unlimited air. Oh man, I could die here. Oh, Jesus, no, I biffed that hard. Ah, come on. That's it, come on. Run. That's gonna hurt. Oh! Send it straight in the mush. Oh! Focus the head. Ah! Oh, no. Dash out. No, I dashed in! That's not good. Come on, we've got to drop some juice now, man. I'm going to get pooped. I'm going to get schlooped. No! Oh, man, I'm crusting. Really bombed the crusting. Oh, there it is. Yeah, boys! Doing my shots and not dropping that much damage, to be honest. No, I've got myself in the Vulcan burst again. Dash out, Clive, don't! I thought I could dash the Phoenix Shift if I unlocked, but I was in Garuda form. That's a harsh punish. I'm gonna get. I'm walking on Ifrit. Yeah! I'm walking on Ifrit. No. We're going out like this. We're going out like this.
Garuda, lend me your Forgive me.
I didn't have the airtime for that. Are you serious? I didn't have the air for that. A couple of mistakes on my juggle. It was such a cool fight. I'm kind of glad I get to go again. Really further ahead than Pepsi. She's quite a bit further ahead than me. Yeah. Very disappointed I only get this first time. It's like Clive's big, crazy arc ruined. If I know I'm going to be stuck in Vulcan Burst, I'd rather just take it like a man. Ah! You're biffing this up now. Nope! Oh, just about, just about.
Not this time.
Run away. Oh my god, I Phoenix dashed in. Are you kidding me? That's, oh my god, that's humiliation. Big humiliation. Oh man, I'm constantly too far away. I had this fight to start with. No, no, cancel. Run, Clive. Fucking run, boy.
Here.
That was also ugly, man. That was so booty bum cheeks. Novus, we claim the victory. I'm working on it. Yeah, just do my dash. What's happening? Oh god, I've done it again. I'm too airborne. Right, but if you prefer dodge it, you're fucking. Alright, that's a bit better. So you can do cool like sword charging in midair and stuff. Be gone, you big beastie. Run out. Nice. Drop these while I can. Oh, Vulcan Burst. I'm going to get hard punished by that, aren't I? Unless I can pull him over. But run. Oh no, that's fine. shadow fight. Let's get in with your noob weapon. No. Oh no, he moved. Of course he did. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Cancel, get out. Ah, spicy.
Flames to me.
It's a shame you can't do multiple Phoenix dashes, to be honest. You do multiple wheels. Not multiple. Ah, that got me. I was low enough.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Okay, on to the worst quality cam of all the time for it to mute. Yo, we're doing a persona. We're doing a shadow itself fight. The more rejection, the less acceptance of it, the more powerful the shadow gets. Yo man, we fall in persona waters right now. See it. This is cool. Shadow Clive is cool. So I always suspected this was, if this was where the story was going. What do you think, guys? Will I wait to Clive myself? Shadow Clive. 1 if you think I will. 2 if you think I got it. Oh wow. Okay, he's got some. I haven't got these abilities. What the hell, bro? Yeah, I got this fight. Shadow Clive's a shadowy movement. Oh, beautiful song, though. Oh, I really love the thing. Oh, he's got multiples. Could get myself boom boom pound. Infernal Shadow is pretty strong. Oh, so beautiful. With just Rosalith burning in the background, or is that Phoenix? I'm vibing up my nut right now, man. Somebody who absolutely adores Persona games, loves them. Be having it here, this FF. I like him. Oh, I'm not doing much damage though.
Not this time.
I love it! I freaking love it. Oh. Quick time event with Shadow Clive. What do you think Jill and Torm are doing right now while this is all going on? Oh, half effort, half Clive. I see. Damn, that is dope.
You'd have me learn my example.
That's very freaking good. Look at the design on this guy. Am I going to learn my limit break from this guy? Like Carl Jung said, the shadow self is very often perceived as an enemy, but it's been a protection device. It's looked after you its whole life, and if you reconcile it, there's a gift waiting at the centre. Gift for you. Go and give me my freaking limit break. Right, hammer and anvil. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm not ready for that. Too slow. Oh, I might die this. I might die to this. I'm currently flinching. Ah, sick. Come here, climbing boy. Whew. This fight is pretty intense, to be honest. I'll be very surprised if I get this first go. Oh, that was disgustingly close.
Not this time.
No way! It's also got unlimited airtime on it as well. Nice, 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 nice. Come on, big damage. Not really hitting that much with my newbie sword. Oh, that was full shavingly close. Oh. I keep missing this. Finally. Oh my god, this is a clincher. Absolute clincher. Hellfire, what do I do with that shit? What do I do with that shit? Okay, just avoid. Just evasion. Oh, it's sucking me. I'm being sucked by Dark Clive. Jesus. Oh.
Flames to me.
Molten thrust. I could get bashed by that. I could get banged. Instant dodge out. Instant dodge out. Web out. Oh. Come on, boys! Biff that combo up completely. Not good. Didn't really do that much damage. Eruption. Nope. I evaded the main tendrils, and then I evaded back into the area of effect. It carried me so hard. That was savage. The travel time on that.
I see. You'd have to learn by example.
Have to learn by example. Powerful shit, man. So I should clear him pretty easy now.
Too slow. Not this time.
Nice. Why did my sword uncharge? Happens a few times, the sword decharging on you. Very much sucks. Do a bit of that on him. Very nice, very nice. Good, good. Get that damage. I swear if I caught my shadow self, it would be such a... Oh, that's the first time I got caught on that. Okay, just be like... Kupo! With my shadow self Kupo.
Not this time.
Pretty lame. Ooh. Hellfire. Back, 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 back. Ah, there it is. It's juicy stuff, man. Very juicy. Crimson Rush. Oh, almost biffed that. Oh no, got me. I tried to be cheeky and Garuda over him a little bit too stylishly.
Too slow.
Oh, the third one. Wow, he's getting those projectiles going.
This time.
See if we can stagger him out of that. Yes! Oh, here comes all the nasties. Oh, that incinerate didn't hit too hard. Oh. Oh. Very cool. How's it going? Another key to you. Dank fog. Dankness supreme. Come on, Shadow Self, give it up, man. Oh.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
Integrating the younger soul.
Together, then.
Together, then. The part of Clive he'd cut away, which I guess was the being a shield, right? Oh, there it is, the limit break. Accept the truth. Maybe I don't want to. What happens if I don't? I don't know. I can't handle the truth. The truth is tough. The truth is gritty. But the Clive that had honor, the Clive that was a shield rather than a weapon. Are we ready to reintegrate this? Maybe we are. Maybe we aren't. Only the forehead will tell us. Let's go! We are! Here we go! Big up time!
Show yourself.
Power it up, orange eyes and blue eyes again. Very cool. I ain't going. Oh, okay. Wow. This would be really embarrassing to die right now. Do I just use it now? What do I do? Oh, it's constantly active. Oh, okay. Well, the pacing on this is pretty fucking juicy, man. I don't know if I'm ready for any of this. Eruption! Oh! Let's get it! Oh my god, this is so over the top! My eyes! My saucy fucking eyes! Oh! Fucking spicy doesn't even begin! can, man. I mean, I feel like I can't die because I'm getting healed. Stop it, powered up Clive. You're ruining my no-heal run. Right, let's just wreck. Let's just wreck. This is super power mashup time. I'm transcending a little bit out of my skin suit. The pacing in this is wild, yes. Give me the poo-poo. This was so dank. We're going in for Olympic time right now. This is so over the top, man. Enough. Fiery arm, Clive.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
So, make the assumption that Lone guy was an ageist the whole time. He was an ageist, but then how did he have his own agenda? And he had a chick who followed him. Oh no, it's probably still mysteries. Well, let's go punch him in the camera! Good old infinite slogging. My body can't handle much more. I'm at my limit square. Finish it! Good. My goose is cooked. My goose is cooked. That was so over the top. Oh, wow, we had a Persona arc in Final Fantasy. It looked and it smelled like that. Oh, pretty sure that singed my ball hair through the screen. That was so cool, man. This game is so cool. And to think people are like, it looks a bit bland, it looks a bit dull, the medieval setting looks a bit dull. I prefer Final Fantasy a bit more high fantasy. And there was two camps of people actually. The people who said it was dull, and the people who said it wasn't going to be high fantasy. And then even when I suggested, I was like, I suggested we might have like metaphysical spaces. I was like, maybe we'll shoot into space. Maybe things are happening on the unconscious like levels. Metaphysical spaces. But no, Pez. This is a grounded game. Coming in with all your bullshit in Final Fantasy. Fantasy. It's not going to have any of that nonsense in this fantasy game. It's going to be very grounded, very realistic, high realism. That's what 16 is going to be. It's not going to be any of this fantasy. I knew from 14 it would go nuts. Absolutely. 14 goes balls to the slamming walls. And I vibed it would. Right, let's finish this. Let's integrate our shadow self. Let's do a big hug. Allows to accept the truth. Wow, that voice the whole time. That was wield to wield limitless power. Child voice is still something though. That's that voice. That voice ain't Clive Shadow Self. That's something, some nasty, naughty external. Did it all happen in the blink of an eye?
Clive,
He's gonna
are you
fall down
alright?
the well. Get away from the edge.
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
He's done a bit of shadow work. It's intense stuff. So what's up with his mouth?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Oh, confide in Jill, man. Oh my gosh. 100% best FF game since 10, no doubt. That in itself is an achievement of itself. Guys, what do you guys think this is the best FF since? Oh man, this is shaping up to be one of my faves. Right. See where we evolve out from here. But yeah, Clive's had those headaches.
Are you sure you're alright?
So.
Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Yes, come on, listen to him, man.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Let's not have any of that toxic masculinity
fire,
bullshit.
Right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night.
I'm just gonna say though, how that ties in with what Yoshi P said though, in one of the interviews where he was like, yeah, he's an Ifrit, but he's not fully an Ifrit. That's what he said. He said he's not fully Ifrit. Did you dupe me, Mr. Yoshi? Did you dupe us all?
Right, so many more.
Be regular
including
masculine,
yours.
not toxic masculine. Yeah, share, open up.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
He's doing it. This is good.
But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Right, okay, so he's still identifying that there is this voted guy. I like that, There is still this second thing. Yeah, there is. For a minute I thought Clive was implying that he just had created a persona to offload all of his trauma and guilt onto. And so it was like the Aegis route. Road to the guy was an Ifrit Aegis. But yeah, that wouldn't explain how it was in the cell. It wouldn't explain how it was, in places separate to Clive. How it has connections of its own. So it's not an Aegis. I like this.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
This could go down a million different avenues, yo.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Jill saw the hooded man too. Yeah,
hoping
people would also see an Aegis.
I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Straight from Shadow Self fighting to
I
school.
have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Squee. There he is, like, looking like an
If he is here, then
Roxas, motherfucker.
the disturbance I felt at the care must have been
you,
confounded.
Roxas?
The hour is later than I thought.
Hours later than I thought. Meanwhile, okay, yes. Oh my God. Older Joshua is something to behold. Oh, yes. Hugo found out about Benedicta. Oh, he has, hasn't he? The muscly simp is about to enrage.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Is it Benedicta's head in a box? Benedicta's head
The
in a
man
box.
who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Sid paid him?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
There's no way Sid would put Benedicta's head in the box and pay someone to send it. That's Barnabas shit.
Yes.
Barnabas was setting up Benedicta to lure Hugo anyway. Is it actually a head in the box? I swear to God, if there was a head in the box, I'm gonna lose my mind. Are we going here, Final Fantasy? Strap on in. If this happens, Final Fantasy's never coming back. This is a point of no return. Don't do it square. Stay family friendly. Stay squee. Cater your game somewhat to the people who like the old, joyful, chibi fantasy games of yore. Don't push us off the cliff. Are you going to push us off the cliff? Do it! Reveal her fucking head! And show me that Final Fantasy has fundamentally changed forever and ever. I'm ready. I'm bloody ready. Bloody ready. They didn't do it. They didn't commit to it. Okay. Yeah, it could have been anything. Could have been a wing. Could have been a piece of jewellery. It may not have been a head in a box. Christ. Oh man. I mean, how the goo blood goo. Let me just compose myself for a sec. How hard we're jumping between emotions is there's typically some Final Fantasies have crafted where it's like, this is the light section, this is the dark section, this is the fun section, this is the tragic section. This is just back to back. 1 minute, Batman Clive Shadow Self. Next minute, we're on the hunt for fucking evil. There's Clive accepting stuff. There's tears. There's emotion. And next, we're having some squee. And there's some badass. And we have Benedicta's head in a box. It's all over the place. And I kind of like it. It's just like throwing my emotions in a blender. Oh wow. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing her to access new icon abilities such as ignition, a fiery lunge that comes hot and fresh out the kitchen. Slots for Ifrit's abilities. Limit break. Very nice. There we go.
So what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Yeah, there's no way Sid paid to do anything with Benedicta that way. That's a Barnabas. That's a Barnabas trap right there. This really is a roller coaster. It's a lot. It's a lot, and it's great, and it's juicy, and I love it. Thank you so much, Tamarine. But that feels like a good exit point, right? Let's exit it there. Let us be done with it. Wow. Potent stuff. I must admit, guys, right, while I was theorizing and considering what avenues that this would go down, who Road to the guy was, what the nature of the two Ifrits was, you know, all of these things I considered at some point. Metaphysical fight, space fight, Clive's unconscious self. I got to say, there was a big side to me that was erring away from it because I thought it would be lame. Like, of all the possibilities that it could go down on time, would that be a bit cliche? Would that be a bit played? Would that be, you know, just a bit copy paste from the Persona series, the Union stuff? But honestly, it's the dialoguing, it's the scripting, it's definitely the emotions that are poured into it. Like, if the voice acting was flat on this, none of this would be playing, really. No matter how flashy and crazy and nutty and balmy you've got the stuff going on screen. But because the quality is there in all the areas where it's important, it really does play. It hits, it vibes, it twinges at the emotions. It feels inspiring, insightful, poignant, dope, and juicy. Irvine and Christopher, great stream pairs. Now for me to hop on myself. Cheers! Wow, we're at... Oh, we've got to pet the bloody puppy. Right, yes, thank you, Bree. Come join. Come join. Wait, Torgal actually... He wants to starve.
What?
He wants to starve.
Still.
Has my Torgal bugged out, guys?
I thought it was just during the...
I thought... I can't feed Torgal.
It should... You're not in the dungeon anymore. You should be able to.
My Torgal's gonna die. He's gonna stream and die.
I guess we'll have to just wait until next time.
Irving Christopher, thank you so much, man. Take a seat. Oh, your reacts, your feels. Obviously, they've seen mine when you got onto that section. Did you suspect any of that? Did you suspect that that's where it was going with the double Ifrit thing?
I really, as I got a little bit further along,
Yeah.
and Clive was like, "Oh no, it's me." I was like, "Oh shit."
I see.
Okay.
He kept saying that, and the whole time I was like, no,
it's not.
No, it's not. It's not.
As soon as I saw Joshua, I was like, "Okay, so it really isn't him." Or I mean, no, it really is him. Sorry. When I saw Joshua, I was like, "Oh no, that was Clive. Clive did that."
So I mean, the thing with Joshua's reaction at the end, so he was like, "Damn, like I'm behind schedule or whatever." Like in a little like
he's got his own
Mad Hatter
things going on. Yeah.
Moment. What's the hare in Alice in Wonderland called? The clock rabbit. I'm late. I'm awfully late. So I mean, it kind of vibes to me that he's on like a time schedule. Like, so because obviously it's older Joshua, and I'm just like, is it just using his visage, like his image?
But he's older.
He's older. How would that creature thing know when someone's older? So it seems like, is there some timeline fuckery going on? This is because it does say Book of Joshua in the prophecy book, and I'm just like, so does he have pertinent?
I know the answer.
He has pertinent information of the future. He knows he's trying to keep fate on track. Is he a fate parasite?
A fate parasite.
Yeah, is he trying to keep fate, or is he trying to break Clive out of the fate? I mean, the voice in Clive's Ed. It's the same one that's inside Joshy Boy. Or is it? Fuck, I don't know anymore. I know my goose is
What do you mean
cooked.
inside Joshy Boy?
Well, Joshua, there's we's, isn't there? He said, "We found you." So it's not just Joshua, I'm assuming. Whatever this voice is, there's also this other thing.
I still don't understand that we found you bit.
Because I'm assuming there's some cosmogony evil that's involved.
There's stuff happening.
Whether it's that old Chaos Diablos-y looking thing on the box art.
Or people trying to spoil. You guys behave.
Yeah, we
I've
just
seen some of you.
We're just riffing. We're just
not
riffing.
behaving. This is riffs. There's no need to answer questions.
How did you like the big giant Ifrit fight? How did you guys like it?
It was so sick.
Just quickly, what percentage are you guys through your particular? Don't starve Torgal.
Slippery Prism. We tried. It's like locked out. We'll have to do it.
I can't feed the bark.
Sorry.
I know. I'll show you guys.
You can't. It's not working.
Oh.
But yeah, no, that was sick. And
You enjoyed
yeah,
that,
I'm pretty
yeah?
sure you did say that you thought that fight kind of, that was something that you did say was a possibility, that it could be
A metaphysical
like not
fight
an actual second.
that, yeah, like Clive was having to, he's going to have to reconcile some part of him. So
I
I
liked that though. I liked that it ended up being that instead of being a second.
Well, that's the thing, because I still feel like there is. That's the thing. I thought it would be a part of Clive that he has to reconcile. He has to reintegrate himself with, something that he has to get over, move past. But I still think there is something else.
And there's definitely
Whatever
gotta be
the
something
mythos
else
thing, the thing that's telling him that he was born to have unlimited power.
There's so many questions, because that's the thing. Like, this answers one question, but it raises like
So many more.
50,
It really
50 more.
does.
Very intense.
Yeah. It's either Yaldabaoth, Samael, Chaos, or again, I think Zodiac-ish. You've not played 14, so I can't say too much. But
You've already spoiled me on it in the past, but I've since...
I have I?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. You and 2.0 were talking about it.
Yeah.
And I'm just right there. I'm just like, I do plan on playing this, guys.
Yeah. It's with my whole divide theme, the theme of division. Clive was divided this whole time. So what we have to accept is Clive is Ifrit. So what happened is the heading of Elwyn, Joshua trauma freaked out, kabam. Clive sees his brother freaking out, and then in that moment,
Something awakened.
he awokened. So why the Torgal question mark?
To be honest?
Why the Torgal question mark? Why the... No, so was it just a trick of the camera, essentially? Because why would Clive had seen this thing externally?
It's a good question, but I feel like that question will be answered eventually. Because that isn't something that they would just throw out.
Because what we have to assume is in that moment, Clive had a moment of disassociation. So that mashing of Phoenix, he created a disassociation. So Torgal is a manifestation of Clive's disassociation.
Yeah?
Disassociation balk.
Oh no, he's going down the rabbit hole in his brain.
I know, it was
honestly,
a strange...
I think that
moment.
it's kind of sad that Clive's taking it so rough. I mean, of course, anybody with a conscience would take it so rough, but really, he didn't do it on purpose.
True.
It wasn't intentional.
Well,
Which is why I
that's-
think it's interesting that Jill keeps bringing up, like, yo, the things that I did it, like, very consciously. Like, I was aware, and it made me want to die. So, like, we're both kind of in the shit sandwich together, bro.
Well, that's the thing.
Something to think about.
I'm just like, obviously it wasn't Clive intentionally, but obviously if Joshua is doing some sort of time travel nutty, he knows the timeline events and he's orchestrating kind of a layout of stuff.
He does seem to know a lot.
Which would also explain why he just stayed in that Sambrek prison, like he setting things up.
And the question is why, if you've been alive, why be hiding all this time? How were you hiding?
Well,
Who was hiding?
That's just what makes me think when he says he needs to be stopped, whether Joshua, whatever he's merged with, was talk about Clive, because he has the unlimited power. So anything with unlimited power is something to be deeply, deeply concerned about.
Yeah.
And
'cause
if Joshua,
we're calling him a child of fate.
a child of fate,
Could very well be talking about him.
but if Clive is destined to become that being on the wing and the Ifrit and shit,
Yeah.
if he is destined to become that,
Because it does kind of look like Ifrit, that thing.
yeah, and I mean it has. Well, I mean, because if that is Clive, it even makes sense why it has the other wings. Because if Clive is going to have, he's got Phoenix power. If he's going to get Gruda, he's going to get Bahamut. So that big cosmogony thing being Clive, I feel like that's.
It makes sense.
I feel like we're ghosting towards that. But the whole thing with Clive shouldn't be hard on himself because he couldn't help it. Just if there
No,
is.
I understand. I'm not saying he shouldn't be.
I'm just wondering if like Clive is being punished for his 13 years of revenge arc, and if like that part of him, because I don't know. It's like just because he killed Joshua, but he killed way more people like that. That didn't probably deserve it.
Yeah. It's
So-
true. Which does
There's a lot of
seem
atonement.
to weigh on him. It does seem to weigh on him.
Yeah.
But that's the thing that I think was good about this, was just showing that it's like, okay, well, this is the path that you chose. These are the things that happen.
Yeah.
And you just got to kind of accept it and stop, as Sid said, feeling sorry for yourself.
Yeah. True that. 87%, 100%. What percentage did you through? Sweet.
72, I think.
Bloody hell.
I know.
Slow down.
Well,
Slow down.
I think that's for everything. Oh no, is it just for story?
Yeah, we'll leave it there, guys. I've made this stream way longer than the others, but boy, oh boy, am I glad I did. For some reason, Jill's taking up battle stance right now.
Oh. Looks like she's about to pop a squat.
But thank you so much, as always, guys, for joining.
Yeah.
Novus, man, hitting up the purple rain, the orange snake.
Yeah.
Did you see that Iron Giant fight?
I did.
You
did well.
I want a head pat.
Good job.
Oh, you made me look like a noob now.
What?
Sort my bumps out. Sort it out.
Sort
it out. That's it. Part it. Right there. Thank you, Novus.
You're making it worse.
I'm trying to make myself
Oh,
look like I
don't like this.
Like I believe it.
No, please, I don't like this.
Let me see.
I hate it. I hate it. It's awful. No. Please, no.
Yes. Let's bring this back into
You
fashion.
look crazy. Oh God, babe, no. I can't be looking at you like that.
Great, Rick. Thank
I
you,
don't know
mate.
how to fix it.
Irvin, you're a legend, man. Thank you for the followers for that
guys.
voice. So, Misty Tambourine.
Tambourine.
Thank you, man. Yeah, and I'll probably be back tomorrow, guys.
Yeah.
Peace out, hombres. It's as simple as that.
Yeah. Try to be better next time with the spoilers, fellas. Hints.
Was there a few spoilers?
Yeah.
I
it's
do.
a little bit frustrating.
I'll admit, at least.
People get excited.
I just want
but
to say,
it's like,
guys.
Hints also count.
I believe in the moderator's abilities to not be too tough.
Doing well.
They've been doing well because some people they deserve just an insta ban.
Yeah.
Other people, I'm kind of like they let things little slips and kind of setting it up, and I think finding the right balance between when it's just like that is a dick.
I think it just needs to be
That's
said.
just someone who's
like,
accidentally.
flat out that whenever you're asking questions, you do not want an answer.
I should probably just put some text somewhere.
Yeah, like just.
Don't reply to my insane ramblings.
And also, just because something, I also think it should be worth mentioning. There's some things that people went in blind. I think there's things that you know because you watched all the trailers. And there's things that other people don't know in chat that have gotten spoiled because people are like, oh, well, this was in the trailers. It's like, if it hasn't been shown during this playthrough, guys, it's better to just like...
Did any of you manage to stay completely away from the trailers?
A couple of people did. I've seen a few people.
That's crazy.
So it's like, try to be nice for everybody to enjoy things.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. Catch you all later. LM?
Pez, you have a booger. Do you have a booger? There's no boogies, you liar. You.
Alright, take it easy, Kyrix.
Yeah.
I say, Fenrir.
Yes.
Until the next live stream.
Kuka.
You go Koopka.
Koopka.
You go fucking Koopka. Benedict's head in a box. Was it a head in a box?
I don't know. I thought it was like ashes.
Yeah, I know.
I don't
They should have committed. They should have committed, and it should have been maggoty with her tongue hanging out.
Would have been fucked.
Yeah, it would have been very
Would
fucked.
have been rotten.
I'm still shocked Benedict went. Right. Oh. Let's get some sushi!
Yeah!